Yeah, I don't know how to fix
All
this.
right, just drag a new Ann out.
All right.
Probably an active effect of some kind. Horatio, you also still look.
Well, blood and
bloodied.
guts. Sometimes it just
Okay.
doesn't turn itself off. Yeah.
I found out that if you go to the tile tools, there's a button there to just delete all the splatter.
Oh yeah, there's like 4 different ways to delete all the blood.
Yeah, I didn't know that, and I was like, how do I get rid of all this?
Yeah. It was putting in work on Thursday, man. It was a nice little wow factor to have because they didn't tell them about it, and then their minis started bleeding, so that was pretty neat. So, all right. I got.
Is that something we have to look forward to on Monday?
I was opening up all. Yeah, there's gonna be blood on Monday. Go fight some skeletons while you still can. They bleed mayonnaise. So. All right, opening up this. There we go. And
this Paradise Vale document.
I'm just getting all my notes open real quick. Okay. Yeah, Dom, Hammond did a volume 3, but I don't know if you got Anne, I don't know why you would need Hammond. You know what I'm saying? Like, she's just more reasonable with her stuff. But like Hammond, I don't know, I like using it for like special versions of monsters because he gives out much better loot.
Yeah. His loot is much better, and it's just like, hey,
Anne's like modern WoW.
Yeah.
She's like, well, this is your 14th time running this dungeon. You may have 1 loot. Yeah, that's Anne Gregerson's monster loot. Yeah. And then Hammond's like, oh, I mean, I don't know, bunny rabbit. Yeah, you could probably turn its teeth into a Vorpal sword. 5 gold. I don't know.
It's got have some hot tea with Vecna, and then put the rabbit's teeth in the tea, and then
he's so giving. He's a giving man. That Hammond. Yeah, I'll probably pick it up.
I'll probably use him for like bosses and for normal stuff.
Just depends on what it is. Yeah. All right.
Crash, I have a quick question.
Sure.
The classes link in your like Paradise Vale like Google site, like they're broken.
Oh, they are?
Yeah.
Let's see.
I don't know if he put the classes
updated his website.
Yeah. Because his website looks a little bit different than it used to.
Yeah, I looked at it last night. It's different. Maybe that's why.
All right, classes. I click on Barbarian. Oh, okay. So what I did is I tried to be a bro, and I tried to put anchor links to the exact part of his online his online manual. So all of them are going to be broken. Yeah, I didn't think about that because he updated. You're just going to have to go directly to his class compendium. Yeah. Wonder why. I don't even know if class compendium's online. Yeah, okay. Class compendium is, but yeah, everything else is broken. So.
One more thing for Paradise Vale on the Foundry. You gotta enable XP again.
Oh, okay. Who does? Me?
Yeah, for the world.
All right, so let's see. System settings. No, not system settings. Core settings.
I think it might be system.
I don't know. I got rest variants, diagonal rule movement, item cards, polymorphing. Very disappointed that wild shape and polymorphing not as good as I thought it was going to be.
Unless did an update move the XP from someplace else?
Yeah, man, I don't see it.
Okay.
All right. Does that mean it stripped everybody's XP?
Like I don't have it.
Oh, here it is. Here it is. Disable. I have it checked to disable experience tracking. Okay. So did I strip out everybody's XP?
I think it should stay on our sheets. It just hides the
value
bar.
would have been hidden. Oh yeah, there it is. Damn, Linus, you're 10 XP away. Oh shit. That's rough. That is some old school Dungeons and Dragons right there, man. You want to talk about the longest week of my life when I was a kid? I was waiting to play D&D again so I could get the 10 XP I needed to level up. Ooh,
Creeper's
Rick Bailey,
15.
you monster.
That was, I think, Lost Stealth, Josh's Stealth.
Yeah.
Because he only gave out 140 or whatever the 10 short of the maximum is.
Good for him.
I think he said we missed a secret
I
door
mean,
or
I've been
something.
keeping track manually, so.
Oh, okay. Well, now you can keep track normally. What happens is, I do when I do a big update, I run the updates and then I use setting as exporter, and then I import it into the other guys, and I must suggest this is the only game with XP, so.
Yeah, makes sense.
Alright.
Alrighty.
Okay, I'm ready to start whenever you guys are.
Sure.
Okay. Cool. There really isn't a last time on Paradise Vale, because there's a lot of different DMs and a lot of different things going on. So, man, this saloon music got really serious and intense. It's okay, I guess. So what is going on right now? All right. Recently, a bad storm has hit the region. And one of the lumber teams that was out surveying, which they were warned against because none of the hexes have been secured yet, but the town is desperate for resources and growth. So a group of lumberjacks decided, we're lumberjacks, we know how to use axes, we'll be fine. They went out to the woods, storm hit, they have not returned since the storm, so people are worried about them. Additionally, Madam Temps from the Mages Guild is still and always on the lookout for rare plants and reagents. And of course, we are still desperate to scout and secure the surrounding hexes in the region. It's almost like the holidays hit and everybody got real busy and nobody played any Paradise Vale. So the settlement has, I don't want to say been languishing, but it hasn't really made any gains in like a couple months. Keep in mind that time in the game is technically supposed to match up with like time in real life. So if it's the 7th today, technically if we played again next Saturday, it would be the 14th. Like, time is supposed to pass in the world like it's passing in real life, so that it kind of reflects that kind of stuff. Also, if you have to spend a week of downtime leveling, you're literally, the time that you're not playing Paradise Vale, your character is spending a week leveling. That's a weird timey-wimey thing, where if you went off on an adventure, and that adventure took several weeks, and then you returned to the town, you would basically be outside of the timeline until you got reinserted back into the timeline. And vice versa. If the town went on ahead without you, and you got back, you would just have several weeks of downtime to use to make sure that you got reinserted back into the timeline. That's how we did in Season 1. It actually worked really, really well. I've been negligent in tracking that kind of stuff. So, a broken calendar says it's the 7th of July. That's what I'm going to start with moving forward. So I am going to try to be a little bit more active with the Paradise Vale stuff. But I maybe fell down a WoW rabbit hole in December, plus holidays. Then I fell behind on my actual campaigns. Then I caught up on those that fell behind on my day job. Now I've caught up on that. So I swallowed a fly, then I had to swallow a spider, and then a bird, and then a cat, and so on and so forth. But now that I've taken an entire horse inside my body, spicy story about an old lady that was, I'm ready to do this thing. So, those are the main things that are going on my hexes right now. Also, rumors of Chucklehounds, basically maniacal dogmen who have been taking anyone they can catch out in the woods captive. No ransoms have been offered. No communications have been offered. People, mouseskin, kobolds, are just disappearing. Scouts who try to track them down pretty much all give the same news. They have either, at least in the hexes I controlled, the top 2 threats seem to be Grung, which are frogkin, little frog people, and Chucklehounds, aka gnolls. So those are the two, seem to be the 2 intelligent and dangerous races that are occupying my hexes. So, yeah, same spiel. You guys have heard it before. Eli wants some scouting done, willing to offer rank 1 consumables as rewards. Same with Dr. Valerie Temps, rank 1 consumables and cash money if you guys are able to bring back any interesting plants or other reagents. Anything that would be of interest to the Mages Guild. All right. You are welcome to stick around the town and tavern, or you can head out into the world.
Okay.
I want to quickly ask Eli, just a refresher. What is it? What's it take to scout a hex again? To make it fully scouted and not half-assed like we did last time.
Oh man. Okay. So in order to fully scout a hex, you need to identify the alpha of the hex. Every hex, because you live in the video game, every hex has an alpha. Now, the hex is scouted when you know what the alpha of the hex is. The hex is secured when the alpha has been dealt with. Yeah. So surveying a hex is something that happens, technically should happen after it's been secured. But basically it takes 3 weeks to survey a hex for resources. Druids or rangers will speed up these efforts. If the hex is still dangerous, basically the GM rolls just like 50-50. NPCs going into there are just going to die. Because the alpha is going to take them out, or things related to the alpha. So once it has been explored, you can get all sorts of, NPCs can start bringing back resources and whatnot. If you were affiliated with a guild, you could of course claim a hex when you defeat the alpha for your guild or house, but we haven't gotten there yet. So. But hopefully, we got some more DMs. We're gonna get more active on that stuff. So
Creeper has a tent. He has to start.
It's true. It starts with a tent.
Gotta start somewhere.
Everyone's got their supplies, ready to head out. I'm gonna buy some extra rope. I just feel like I want extra rope for some reason.
Horatio, you look kind of suspicious. I don't think I've played with you before, Horatio.
Yes.
A little suspicious.
Okay. Is it Chuck? Is it?
Mouse cannot
Is
all
Anne a
fluffy.
cleric? Oh, Anne's a rogue.
Yep. Rogue
with a hammer? Oh,
Rogue
the
brute.
artist has the hammer. Okay.
Yeah. Eventually, she'll have a hammer.
There's a dagger on the end of that hammer.
Yeah.
In 4E, dwarven rogues could take a feat that allowed them to use all their abilities with their racial weapons. So you could have a warhammer rogue.
You, at level 3, she will be a Warhammer Rogue.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, are you a thug?
Yeah, I'm brute. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, nice. Okay.
Fuck mouse.
All right.
As a matter of clarification, are Chucklehounds a subset of hounds, or are they just their own thing?
To the best of everyone's knowledge, they are two. I mean, these people wouldn't know what hyenas are, I guess. They are to laughing hounds what mousekin are to mice.
I see.
Yeah.
In the last time I went out and did anything, I was with Oak, and he told me about his brother who was captured by
Oh yeah, it was real
those
bad.
Chucklehounds.
Creeper was there. Creeper was scared. Almost eat him.
Well, if we if
So, did somebody else change the music? Because if they did, I'm okay with that.
I did not.
Okay.
Oh.
There we go. All right. Well, I'll take you to the big area map, and you guys can make a decision about what you do. Let's see. Quest board. Regional map. There we go. I forgot how much I like Paradise Vale. Just been so busy. All right.
Quick question about like in terms of like buying stuff. What's like at what like what can we buy before going out in terms of like, equipment?
Standard Player's Handbook Fare is available. Standard healing, vitality, and mana potions available through the Mages Guild. But you know that's price as hell, 50 GP each.
Yeah.
That's a lot of money.
Yeah.
Currently, there's nothing impacting the economy. Sometimes in Paradise Vale, there'll be like events going on where there'll be like an iron shortage. So anything with metal costs like twice as much. Like, again, I feel so bad because like Season 1 Paradise Vale, like we lived in the world. We were always working on it, but I find myself so much more busy now than last time around.
There are healing potions?
Yeah, you can purchase them from the Mages Guild.
Okay.
Mages Guild's got, you know, operating expenses they got to take care of, so.
I'm questioning between getting a chain shirt or a
potion.
or a potion.
Yeah.
I'll take a bag of ball bearings, please.
Yeah, Linus is going to buy one healing potion as soon as I figure out in which compendium they are.
If you press Control Space and type in potion, it might pop up there.
I found it.
And you got to change it to be your.
I don't know if we imported all of the oils yet from Giphy.
I mean, those are really expensive. I don't know. There's no way we're gonna have it at this time, at this level.
Yeah.
That's
I know.
fun.
I'm just looking through things to see if I don't think it's come through yet though.
Also, the server is laggy as hell for me. That might just be ping.
Yeah, it seems to be, I mean, it's moving pretty good over here. You could try a refresh and see if that helps.
Yeah, give me a second.
So, is this potion of healing, is this the one where it does the hit dice, or is this standard?
Yeah, nope, hit dice.
Okay. So I'll buy one.
I changed all my healing potions for all my games. Even the ones where they're not using the Giphy rules. So.
Yeah. And then it cuts back on people buying 30 potions.
Yeah.
Let's get 5. It'll be good. Quality.
Well, you've noticed though, now that they heal more, and there's a side effect, people do use them less.
Oh yeah.
Which is nice. Yeah.
Alright, I just grabbed this one potion. It's just 2d4 plus 2. We'll remember. Alright.
I made sure my healing kit, healer's kit has plenty of charges.
Yeah, I got a healer's kit.
What did we call those guys? Gordos.
The pumpkins.
Gordos.
Gordos.
That's why we're trying to kill the Chucklehounds.
Oh yeah,
The
and
Chucklehounds
there are rumors that a powerful hag or witch does live in the northeastern woods.
What? Do we have the original Cobalt crew all here?
I don't think so.
No.
Okay, I saw tokens. That's why I wasn't.
Oh no. These guys were so traumatized by Paradise Vale that they have not played since. So
yeah, I think I'm gonna.
I got excited for a second there.
But yeah. There we go.
All right, that's better.
But Creeper will pay everybody 1 gold if we go study spiders.
Study spiders?
Yeah, we found these really cool giant spiders last time.
Oh no.
In which, like, was it in one of the, which area was it located?
It's as we were running away from the Chucklehounds.
Okay. I mean,
They were medium and large size spiders, and I need to study those.
They could have some. I mean, I wouldn't mind harvesting. See what's inside some spiders.
But we have to not fight them for an hour while I study them.
No.
Where did
How
they?
sure they won't try to attack us though?
Yeah, they're easier to study if they're dead.
How about if we do find them and they do attack us, we knock one out and you can keep it.
Are the spiders occupying a cave or just in the forest?
They were out in the forest.
Yeah, they were around a crypt. They were crypt spiders.
Oh boy.
Did you explore the crypt, or did you just go out of there?
We didn't see any crypts, but they were like bone spiders. They looked like
Oh.
Well, I mean, if
one large one and several medium ones.
If we go exploring that area, to like see if we can find out who the alpha is for that area, we might run into Chucklehounds or spiders. So.
Sure.
Now, the two hexes that I control that are northeast of the town are 13D8 and 13D11. 13D11 seems to have the pumpkins in it, and 13D8 seems to have the grung in it.
And those are the only two that are connected to the town.
That I control, yep.
All right, cool.
Yep.
Double
Yep.
checking. So
Okay.
we could go up from there. We can check out the.
But neither hex have people discovered what the alpha is.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Well, I'm up for either one.
What the grung? We know his name. And we know he's a giant frog.
He might not be the alpha.
Yeah. Well, there's a big pond with a big frog.
Did you ask him?
No.
It's what the grung said was their who they followed.
Remembering the
I'm just sharing my info.
remembering the rabbit that was just screaming out in pain the whole time because we were fighting those crows. Oh man.
Man.
So
All right.
I've made my offer.
Entirely up to you guys. Entirely up to you guys.
How long will that take?
Also,
I'm
I
researching
keep
it right
trying to set back the clock to give you guys a little bit more time, because I would assume you wouldn't leave town in the
At
middle
noon.
of the day.
Probably.
It's doing that thing.
I guess
That-
we
all right,
could,
so hold
we
on.
could say it's the 8th instead of the.
Yeah, I guess that doesn't really matter. So yeah, we'll say it's the 8th. Okay.
For restarting the clock anyway.
Yeah.
Shall we throw a
And
coin?
we'll add, since it's summer, we'll add like 10 degrees. So it's 64 degrees Fahrenheit.
Consider me jealous.
That's cold.
Did they
Oh,
take
but
away how
yeah.
long it takes to learn now?
To learn
So was that 17.7 degrees Celsius to help anybody else out? All right.
well.
So yeah,
yeah.
you are. Those are the two hexes I got. That's the latest rumors that you heard. Bad storm, really bad storm, thunder, lightning, wind. A couple days ago, the lumberjacks who boldly attempted to head north, never returned. They apparently got caught in the storm and are either lost or dead. Chucklehounds have been spotted in both northeastern hexes, roving around, and they take prisoners. They have made no attempts to communicate with the settlement at all. Pumpkins live in some ruins. The ruins do have access to an underground reservoir. Rumors persist of spooky witch in chicken house. Kroken or Grung have rumors say that they either worship or work for a giant frog. Have not confirmed whether or not that is true.
Okay.
So you got a lot on your plate, a lot of things to do.
Well,
To visually
if we
see
wanna
it,
make it-
are any of
Go ahead.
I was saying to like visually see it, is anything like on the way to something else?
Well, we'll pick a direction and he'll roll right, and that's what's gonna happen.
I don't think we have defined mapping to make something on the way of something else.
Yeah, we haven't really like
Yet.
mapped anything out for real yet.
Yep,
Mhm.
we have an air view and nothing
Because
else.
then once we do, we can change this map and update it, which is cool.
Right.
Yeah.
We
I'm
only
fine.
had one cartographer. One of the kobolds was a cartographer, and he hasn't been back since.
Yeah. That's a
Yeah,
good question. How many of us are explorers?
The two kobolds, you know, in Monsters Incorporated, when that guy had a sock stuck to him, and they kind of took him into like quarantine. Yeah, those kobolds. Apparently, the Mages Guild keeps a very close eye on them now.
they got those colors on them out of nowhere.
Yeah.
All right.
Creeper is a hermit. He's not a explorer.
Okay. How many of us have survival?
Sadly, I do not.
How many diplomats are with us? Gideon
Uh,
calls out from the front.
Linus says
Charismatic.
I'm fairly handy finding my way around forest.
Okay. Then you and I will work together. We'll scout. I have survival.
Yeah. Now keep in mind that hexes are about 340 square miles ish. So that, I mean, to say like is something on the way to something else, like
you already have advantage. Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
What's your
At
score?
least
I got a
on
+3,
forests.
so I was doing it last time because I don't think anyone else had survival. What's your?
I have a +5.
Oh yeah, I think you're gonna lead the way, Linus.
Fair enough.
If you don't mind.
Okay, so shall I lead the way and then roll a survival check?
okay. So which hex are we entering? Straight north or northeast?
Remember where those spiders were, Creeper?
They were in the northeast hex, I
Yes,
believe.
northeast. As we were leaving I believe it's as we were trying to come back from the hounds.
Okay.
After they kicked our ass.
Do you know where we? Do you know what signs to look for, or how to find them?
Well, with spiders,
Knowledge nature, would that tell me what kind of area they would be in?
Yeah. Throw out a knowledge nature for me, or handle animals would be more appropriate because we're trying to handle animals to actually get some more play. Okay. To the best of your knowledge, the spiders attack you at night, so you would assume that they are nocturnal predators. Beyond that, you haven't really been able to discover more information.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Okay, but nighttime.
But a lot of spiders are nocturnal, so it would make sense that these are also nocturnal spiders.
Okay, I'm ready to head out.
And you do recall that that they did not like fire very much.
Yeah.
Good
I think they
information.
were resistant to piercing, though. Like, that didn't affect them much.
Yeah. And like skeletons, they were weak against bludgeoning, but resistant to piercing because their bodies were so, like, thin.
Oh, and something to remember about Chucklehounds. They are resistant to piercing as well. Their hide is resistant to piercing. We found that
That's
out.
good to know, and
Arrows didn't do shit against them.
Oh no.
No. Looks at all my damage types. Okay. Well, we're good. Linus, either way, I'll keep my eyes peeled for danger.
Yeah, because they Creeper's afraid of them because even though we had about the same numbers, they ripped us a new one.
that is very good to know. Guess I'll have to rely on my good old staff. Either way, northeast we head then.
Alright.
Northeast expedition.
Go ahead and give me that survival check. Oh, dang, it's good. All right.
At advantage because wanderer.
Yeah. All right. So, hold on just a second.
Linus would be keeping an eye out for any larger clearings.
Mhm. Okay, that's a little weird. Let me take you to a forest map real quick. I was so proud of these forest maps that I originally made for Paradise Vale, and then I learned a better way of making maps, and now I look at these maps like you trash.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
Yeah.
Aw.
I'm sorry, but yeah, like the way I make maps now, I can make maps so fast. I don't know if you watched any of the prep streams, but I made like 5 maps the other night, like it was nothing. And some of them were animated maps, like it was crazy. So, let's see. But I guess there's stuff like that in Roll20 when I look back. There's maps.
Your
that I
map
made.
skill has leveled up.
Yeah, I'm really digging the program now. Now that I know what I'm fucking doing.
I went ahead and bought a longsword just in case.
Oh, nice.
Just in case.
Yeah, so honestly, I was gonna drop the like Chucklehounds weak to resistant to piercing thing because I did actually design the Chucklehounds. My friend Wes did. But it was so nightmarish and unusual that I was like, you know what? Why not? Why not? We'll just keep it.
Yeah, no, that was a startling surprise. It's like, okay, I fired my arrows and it seemed to not do anything. What?
Well, his thing was that they have like really thick matted like fur and hide and like ruff and everything. So, I mean, it sounds cool for a monster, but if you ever recruited them as a race, I don't know how we would play a race that's always resistant to piercing. So,
What's worse, they're not hyena based. They're honey badger based
yeah,
because they actually have that skin that is like armor.
yeah. All right, let me grab you guys and drop you onto this map because up ahead, what a weird thing that's happening. Okay, up ahead, Linus, you have scouted something unusual. It seems to happen a lot in this setting.
And so close.
Yeah, there is a bench up ahead. The bench is made out of white stone and is just sort of there all by its lonesome. On the bench are cakes. That is what you were able to see from a safe distance. If you wanted to get closer, I could put you guys on the map so you can investigate, or you could skirt this encounter altogether.
I tell the others as soon as I see them.
All right.
Cakes?
Creeper's gonna say "ooh" and walk out and try to eat a cake.
Okay, let me bring you over to the map then. Let's see.
Are you fighting Horatio for this? Because I figure like he would probably do that same thing.
Oh, there's multiple cakes.
Yeah, we just have Linus discussing with Anne and Creeper while the other two just go on ahead.
No, Gideon stays.
And Gideon, my bad.
Gideon doesn't trust anything.
No, Creeper is blindly walking into danger because Creeper is comic relief.
Oh, no.
I feel like Smalls often get cast for that. I feel kind of bad for Smalls about that.
Creeper. I don't know if that's a good idea.
Hey, just because I have
How is cake bad idea?
I mean,
Because we don't know who made it.
Yeah.
Have you never gotten in trouble for eating cake you weren't supposed to?
Because I had the mind control fruit in the caves doesn't mean that I just eat bench cakes.
There's no
proud of
crazy
you.
lady house here.
You know,
Cakes
like
are
when
okay.
when you're forced to like help pick out cakes for a wedding, and they make like all these little versions of all the different cakes. Like that's what's going on over there.
What?
What if she made the cakes, Creeper, and left them here?
Don't be silly.
I guess from like a distance, kind of how clear is it to see the cakes and what they look like? It's like different, are like decorated and stuff like that.
Yeah. Here, I'll throw a picture up real quick into chat. There you go.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, it does look enticing.
Oh, why does it say my movement is only 15 feet?
Is that, is that
there
red velvet? Mm.
There does seem to be a little folded cardboard sign. It does look pristine, even though there have been a lot of rain. There's been a lot of rain recently, so the cakes must have been set out recently, or they would have been wrecked by the weather.
Is it possible to read the sign from this far away, or is it?
Oof, that's gonna be a big perception check.
All right.
When one of us gets 1,000 gold and a spyglass, then yes, maybe.
I mean, I'll take a shot at it.
Okay.
I'm expertise in perception, so.
It is, yeah. It's a short single word in flowing script. I don't know if you speak Sylvan or not, but that is the script that it is.
I believe I picked. Oh no, I picked Altfair and Dundurin, so no.
Okay.
I recognize it as Sylvan though?
Mm-hmm. If you can read and write Altfair, Altfair has its roots in the Sylvan language. So
okay, I'll mention that to everybody. There's a sign there, and it says something in Sylvan. I can't read it.
Anyone speak Sylvan?
All right, something has happened with Creeper's character sheet. I'm not sure what.
One word?
Yes, one word.
what do you mean?
My movement is like permanently altered.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's been that long.
Yeah. Hold on. Let's see.
And all my magic items are broke, but I'll have to go back and fix that because that's how I did my whole class.
Yeah. So.
I'll piece it together for me. But
So movement. Why would they default you to 15? That's pretty rude. So you're like a 30, right?
right, the only thing I can think of is the magic item I was wearing at the time because my different animal shapes had different speeds.
Oh, right.
So I was a tiny sized creature whose speed is 15.
I mean, nowadays, because there's active effects, we probably don't even need to use magic items. Like the actual magic item thing, you probably
we could seriously just make each beast form its own effect and then turn them on and off.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, this does seem enticing. I err on the side of caution. Let's see what we can
I'm with you, Gideon. This doesn't seem right.
I'm gonna back up. This guy seems fun. I like him.
See, the problem is you guys were in Paradise Vale 1 where kobolds. This is what they did.
No, it's fine, dude. No. Out of
I
character,
mean,
you know.
Yeah, we're not really trying to stop you. We're just being careful ourselves.
This looks like content.
This is what that one word says. Content.
Okay. Yeah, there are many cakes laid down. A lovely cardboard sign in folded in half, or cardstock sign, says a word in Sylvan.
Creeper, Horatio, can you read Sylvan?
I'm so embarrassed that I didn't have a little cake to drop here, but you know.
Wasn't there rumors of a witch up in these parts?
Ratio. I bet it says free. Eats the cake.
Yeah. There are rumors of a witch.
God damn it.
Creeper will be polite and only eat one.
Okay. Creeper, roll a D100 for me. The cake is overpoweringly sweet. Okay. Let's see what happens. Oh, wow. So, Horatio, as Creeper is eating the cake, you look over at him, and, I mean, he's a multi-eyed albino kobold, but damn, is he handsome? Like, yeah. Like, if we had the time, his art style would change, and he would be like a Bishonen furry right now. Like, that's how handsome he is. Yeah.
Oh no.
His cakes do. I mean, I think that I like that. I'm pretty good with the ladies, but everyone could use a little sprucing up, right? Oh, and of course, you'll take a cake.
Okay. You grab one of the cakes, begin to eat it. It is sickeningly sweet. Give me a D100 roll.
Wow.
Oh. Interesting. All right. Everyone, Horatio disappears.
Well, Creeper did too.
You know how Foundry like to select everything when you try to only select one thing.
Where'd he go?
Also, did Creeper always look that handsome?
Yeah, Linus, you're feeling some kind of way that you really never wanted to feel or knew that you could feel. Like, that is the most handsome kobold you've ever seen in your life.
Ratio.
Hello?
Oh, you guys can hear him. Yeah.
Oh,
Hey,
are you okay?
where are you?
I'm right here.
Do we see like a floating piece of cake?
Yeah, I guess you would if he hasn't. No, he had to finish the cake, but yeah.
You disappear.
Okay, I want to walk up and pick up the sign.
Okay.
Or like the little thing. And does anybody here know how to speak Sylvan?
Nope.
No. All right. Well, I guess I'll keep. What I'm gonna do is take out a piece of parchment and like copy what was written there. Like try and just copy it, and then put the sign back.
Okay.
Hello. I'm right here.
Where?
Right here.
Where?
In front of you.
Where?
Me? I walk
And I walk
forward.
forward. Yeah.
No, right,
And I walk forward.
right there.
I walk forward again.
No, get off of me, and I push him back.
Oh. Well, was it good?
It was really. You should try one. They're like-
Very sweet.
It's like a little too sweet. Like you put like 3 more sugars than you should in your coffee. Kind of like that sweet.
Do we
Is
have
coffee a thing?
Do we have coffee in this universe? Is it case?
Yes, but it's unbelievably expensive.
Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah.
I've never had coffee, so no idea.
I forgot that Foundry has a built-in miniature maker, so let me go ahead and update the cake real quick. There we go.
So these cakes either make you dashingly handsome or
Oh no, where did it
invisible.
go?
Or invisible.
So would you say there is a stat increase with the cake, or it just makes me look pretty to everyone else? It's like a charm.
Yeah, there's no stat increase, so you just kind of are what you are.
Well,
Man,
I guess what I'll do is after seeing that, I'll pick up some of the cake and like if I have anything in my like harvester's kit or anything like that I can like wrap it up and store it. I'll probably do that. We should probably take this
I think
back.
you should only take one. It's Halloween
Yeah.
rules.
Yeah, I'm gonna take one.
yeah.
Don't be rude. Leave some for others.
And like pack it up and see if I can take it back to the outposts for people to look at.
Okay. How many cakes did we take?
Looks like 3 cakes out of the 28 cakes that are present, so there'd be 25 cakes left.
You guys should
Yeah,
probably
Linus
leave
is
someone for
now-
the people that made that.
Yeah. And I guess what I'll do is
What?
Take a cake.
No.
I
I ate this morning. I'm fine.
Sure.
don't know. Let me see.
Invisible.
It's empty. I guess that is
I
some
updated
advantage.
the miniature to have 3 cakes missing, so with Foundry anything's possible.
What do I have here?
You should pay for that.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I'll place down one gold piece.
Alright.
And then step away.
He stepped on Horatio.
Stepped on. Ooh,
Wait, are you right here? Are you right under me, Horatio?
was.
He was.
Oh.
Stepped on
I'm
his
not
tail.
small, but now I'm invisible.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't see you there.
Of course you do. Nobody.
So everyone turns around to leave. I'm gonna shove one more piece in my mouth.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, that
Creeper.
explodes.
Okay. Unfortunately, it has no effect, but it does not poison you. But it is very sweet and delicious.
Yeah.
Like just standing around here. Like, is there anything else besides this bench with cake on it? Like, are there any like just taking a quick look around us? Is there like somebody watching or anything like that?
Looking around, you don't see any other, like, even ambient creatures nearby. Like, squirrels, chipmunks, small birds.
Mm-hmm.
There aren't even bugs trying to eat this cake.
This is very strange. I kind of. We should probably
Want to
move
mark
on.
this on the map and then
Hey, back
Yeah.
up, hey.
come back? You walked on again.
Did we bring a map?
Horatio, they keep stepping on you and stepping on your tail.
Yeah.
Creeper will yell out, "Thank you for cake!" and start walking away.
Okay.
I should cross in the road.
Well, where to next, Linus?
Depends. Which direction did you go? I assume you didn't find this when you were running from the spiders.
No, this is new.
You guys left some. If they didn't leave any money on the table, you didn't gonna.
I did.
Broke. Oh, okay.
I left a gold piece.
One gold piece.
Yeah, for the cake that I took.
Oh, okay. I put two more gold pieces on it, and then walk away.
Okay.
Either way, there's plenty of area to explore.
All right, I guess we move on.
Are there any like plants or anything like that around here that look, interesting and that might be something we want to bring back?
You may attempt a nature or herbalism to see if there's any interesting plants nearby.
Okay. I'm not proficient in nature, but I'll go for it.
I'm trained in it.
Well, you can still do it if you have the tools.
I have
Right.
harvesting tools. That's it. I don't know if that would
Oh.
work. I don't think that would work in this case. Harvesting is just
Harvesting is bodies, yeah.
okay. So nature.
I'll
Yeah,
assist
Creeper.
him.
Yep, Creeper, if you can help.
I guess that's the second roll.
Okay.
Because I know what skill I want to learn, then I'll start learning cartography tools.
Let's see. Oh yeah, Anne and Creeper. As you look around, you don't really notice anything that you haven't seen before. Like, nothing really stands out as being special.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Well.
And I do have the herbalism kit for actual harvesting. So
Sweet.
Okay. Okay. Well. If we I guess we can keep going. We should probably let people know about what we found here when we get back.
Okay. You continue to explore. Go ahead and give me a fresh survival check. All told, you are 3 hours into exploration.
Um,
The roll
you
has
are
been rolled.
crushing it. You are crushing it. Linus, you, because of your incredible survival skills, are aware that there is something dangerous up ahead. A pack of creatures that are on the hunt. The creatures, now that you're aware of them, you kind of cock your head to listen, and you hear a very spooky sound.
Oh god, wasn't expecting that.
Yeah, do you... from what you could tell, there are many of these creatures. Do you wish to engage, ambush, or avoid? Or some other option?
Well, I'm invisible. I can just scout it out, right?
Is he still?
Oh, yeah, he's still invisible.
If you think you'll be safe, try and find out how many there are. Meanwhile, the rest of us try and hide.
Ratio would give a thumbs up if you could see it, but the sentiment's there.
He gave a thumbs up.
All whispered, of course.
Alright.
so those are the. What was that sound?
I'll take you over to this map. You know I'm an equal opportunity map user, so the forest that you're in is mostly a pine forest, but there are not a lot of pine forest maps out there. I had considered making a bunch of my own, but there's so many great forest maps that I have and I never get to use, so we're just going to pretend that everything is the right kind of forest. So, when I was a child and we played with a dry erase mat, we were able to picture trees, so I think we'll be okay. But that's why the art style is going to just change all the time in these forests, because I have so many forest maps, and this is a forest-heavy campaign, so I finally get to use all these different forest maps. Alright, here we go.
Nice.
Oh, man. I really like this map
Oh,
maker.
Dice Grimorum has such a cool style. They have such a cool style. The only problem is their Patreon, they don't like lock any of like the cool variants up on their Patreon, just like the grid free versions. So like I have never actually backed their Patreon.
I think they're one of the few. I don't back a lot of them. They're one of the few that I do back.
Oh,
because they have a lot of really, because to get the ice variants of some of them, you gotta pay. You gotta Patreon.
Okay.
All right. Do any of you recognize that sound?
No.
Creeper is cowering under a bush.
Creeper, are you okay?
Those are them.
Who?
Chucklehound.
Okay.
It does sound rather chuckly.
It does. I understand
Sounds like lots.
I understand why they're named that now. I guess we should probably be careful, right?
I'll scout it out. Don't worry.
You're gonna see Anne put away her short sword and bow and take out her long sword.
All right. Horatio, give me a stealth check with advantage because you're permanently invisible. Okay, that is a number. All right. You may begin moving towards the north, which is where the sound is coming from.
Oh, Gideon, if something happens to me, tell my wife I love her.
You have a wife?
It's okay. She won't be able to find you now.
Oh. Invisible love.
like scuttles from like tree to tree.
Yeah.
Pretty,
Like you got like the secret agent music playing, like when Kronk was doing that thing in Emperor's New Groove. I got you. All right. Right about there, you see a. What's your passive perception? Oh, big old 12. Okay. Let's see. You notice as it comes out of hiding and rushes over to another place to hide right next to you, a fox. Because you are a mousekin, and this is a tiny beast, you can understand what it's saying. And she seems to be saying, oh fuck, oh gosh, oh no, oh it's real bad, oh no. And then you hear the sounds again, and the fox freezes up. I don't want to die here. Oh no, this is bad.
Hey there. Like no. Crap, you can't see me. Hi, I am a mousekin. I have been turned invisible. That's all you need to know.
You gotta help me, mister. It's real bad. There's a whole bunch of them coming.
How many? Can you count?
Man, what an excellent question for animals. You know what? It's Fantasyland, so we're gonna say sort of. There's a whole pack. There's a whole pack coming. There's a real big one, and there's a 2-legged one, and there's a bunch of 4-legged ones.
Okay.
They're eating everything they find. I don't want to get eaten. Please help me.
I'll help you. All right. Hold still.
Where are you? Where are you?
I'll pat her on the shoulder.
Ah!
No, shh. Like, I try to cover his or her mouth, and I'll I'll piggyback her. Just hold still. All right. You're good.
Oh, what a hero.
You definitely hear the sound of them approaching from the north. You can see coming into view, Horatio, there is 4-legged ones. They are oddly reminiscent of the pugs that the Valorians keep as pets, but bigger and meaner looking.
Okay.
Yeah, kind of hunchbacked. They got a thick ruff of fur around their neck, spots, lolling tongue, wild, crazy eyes. Further back, you see one that is much bigger even than a riding warg. And even further back, seeming to give orders to the animals, you see a well-armed and well-armored doggo person.
That is slightly horrifying.
Though technically, hyenas kind of share 50-50 DNA between cats and dogs, so they're kind of walk that thin line.
That's a whole unit.
But yeah, they are in pursuit of this fox. This is when in a BioWare game there would be the Paragon Renegade option. You could snap the fox neck and stay hidden, or you could set the fox free and have her deal with their own problems, or you could step up and try to save her, or some other option.
All right. Time slows down as I get to make the decision.
This is a Wisher game, and it'll be like a timer.
Oh yeah, let's do that. Let's put a timer on it.
Is there a timer?
Yeah. That sounds super dramatic. All right, what's your decision?
All right. Southeast, southwest of me, there are a group of my compatriots. If you bolt there, you'll be able to make it in time. I'll be close behind you, so I'm not gonna let anything happen to you, you small, delicious animal.
Wait, what? Okay.
So you have to run fast.
All right, so desperate to stay alive, the creature ignores the comment about delicious and will beeline it for your companions. A bold move, Horatio. A bold move. All right, let me add everybody into combat.
Oh God.
Oh, you know what? Hold on. I'm gonna trash this initiative because I realized that for popcorn purposes, because these dudes are hidden right now, you wouldn't be able to see them on the popcorn initiative. So I'm gonna reveal them so that you guys will be able to see them. You won't be able to see Horatio though. That's problematic. Shit. All right, I'm gonna unhide. I'm gonna unhide you and then hide you again afterwards. There we go.
Yeah.
We have to adapt to the program.
Disarming hyena.
Oh, dear sweet lord.
That's a lot.
Well, you guys are level 3, right? That's why I balanced it for level 3.
I'm level 1.
Not?
No.
Oh, I should have done more research about which characters you were bringing. Oh well.
I'm 15 from level 2.
Okay.
10 here.
I'm
Right.
sure. Hey, listen.
You level up
Linus
mid-combat.
could have
Better
had
run.
you avoid this whole fight. So if anything bad happens, it's on Linus. It's not on me. All right, just throwing that out there. All
So
right,
it's-
you know how West March do. Okay.
There's always the option of running, I think, hopefully. As long as their, speed isn't like crazy.
These
Yeah.
guys look recruitable.
Yeah.
That guy with the multiple heads around his neck, he looks like he. Looks like he
Reputable?
he looks he's reputable. Looks like he.
I asked if we brought any diplomats.
All right.
Very high charisma.
Oh, Creeper, can you give me a roll for initiative before I hit the start button?
Yep.
Okay. Anne, you're up first. Let me get some. Unless anybody's got some lined up, I'm gonna go grab some music here.
Okay.
I'll do some Breath of the Wild. That sounds fun. There we go.
I've actually been playing the heck out of that game lately.
At least
Man, the
it's not
Switch
Lionel.
Switch is such a good system.
Oh yes.
Well, I finally got mine last month, so.
Yeah.
From this distance, do we see them coming in?
From your distance, with your passive perception and everything else, you get the sense of their approach, like Jurassic Park style. Like you
Or
can
like-
see, yeah, you can see birds taking flight to get away from them. You can see, like, the of the underbrush, that kind of thing.
Okay.
They will arrive this round. If
I could see, like, what's like their like disposition? Are they sprinting in, or are they kind of like lumbering towards this direction, or?
They are in pursuit of the fox. The doggo creatures, the four-legged ones, are definitely sniffing and tracking.
We should. I don't know if you want to hide, but Okay, what I'm gonna do is let's see. We have some time before they get to us, so I'm gonna. Oh, it's paused.
Oh, sorry. There you go.
I'm gonna run up to behind this tree, and I guess hide action.
Okay.
I'm not proficient in stuff, but I'll go for it anyways. Let's see what happens. Right.
Okay. You guys watch as the muscular form of Anne Payne stands next to a tree.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. And then I'll pass to I guess Horatio.
Okay.
Okay, for the mechanics of how this invisibility works, like, if I wanted to, let's say, like, cover over the fox, they wouldn't turn invisible under me like a blanket.
Nope, they would just see through you.
Okay.
Yep. Now, if you eat the fox, it will become invisible.
What if you put the fox under your shirt?
Oh, some Harry Potter rules there, huh?
Yeah.
That is a great question.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. If it's something where I could hide the fox with the invisibility. If I can't, then it's okay.
I believe it hides all objects you carry. So it would not hide the fox unless you snapped its neck first, turning it into an object.
Okay.
This is foreshadowing for the fox.
No. Sorry, I can't. I don't know why that's so heavy on my mind. But yeah.
All right. I'll pick up the fox and I'll point it in the direction of where we're going. Like, see that way?
Yeah.
Run.
Okay, mister.
Right, run.
All right, you gonna pass to the fox then? Do you have anything else you want to do on your turn?
I'll hide.
Okay.
I'll pass to the fox.
Horizontal fox.
Let's see. I gotta update my stuff so that the mouse over thing tells me everything's speed. Because when they broke speed for the 50th time, that mod doesn't show the illustrial's mouse over doodad. Doesn't show you the speed anymore. It's very annoying.
I think there might be an option to add it now.
All right.
Something's coming.
You guys hear a rustling through the brush as something is coming your direction. Those of you with a slightly decent perception of at least 13 or higher, you see that it is a fox.
It's a fox.
There's a fox heading this way.
Those of you who are mousekin, you can hear the fox muttering to itself, trying to keep its cool, but it is not doing so hot. It will pass to Gideon.
Good idea, and I will hide by mystery. Let's see. Horatio's hasn't come back yet. There's a fox coming our way. There's something big coming our way. Gideon's gonna spend his action. He's gonna start stringing up his short bow, and kind of laying down some action to get my short bow ready, and then I guess that'll be it for this turn, and I'll pass to Linus.
Seeing these two apparently having a good idea, Linus is going to move up to the tree beside Gideon and climb up. And try and hide in the branches.
Okay. All right. Do you have training in athletics?
Yes.
Okay. I would say that you. Yeah. Give me an athletics check.
Okay.
As part of your movement, it won't count as your action. Okay.
14.
Yeah. You climb the tree.
Okay. And then when I'm up in the tree, I'm going to try and hide.
All right.
Stealth check.
Yep.
That one's hidden. Nice.
Everyone loses track of Linus as he climbs up into the tree.
That's a good idea.
Huzzah. And then I'm going to pass to Creeper.
Okay, Creeper to you.
All right, I will
Idea. Does anyone have any rope?
Didn't you buy some?
Yeah, I bought extra rope.
I'll use my essence of climbing and turn into a tiny spider,
Okay.
and then climb up the tree.
So what I'm learning from the druid on Thursdays is we can have a folder for your character just full of tokens, and like he just does like the whole wild card token and just chooses that, and then we don't have to do any pull out more minis, all that kind of stuff. You can just use the character sheets from the folder.
But we had the token selector.
Oh yeah, we have that set up for you, right? Oh yeah. Cool. Okay. Adorable. Okay. All right. What else you got?
Climb straight up this tree,
Okay.
so I can get like
Alright.
10 feet up.
All right. You feel the ominous pressure of the edge of the map A phenomenon that only seems to happen in virtual tabletop settings or 4th edition Dungeons and Dragons
Starts blinking red.
or any Final Fantasy Tactics game. Yeah.
Turn back.
Yeah. All right. Let's see. Who do you pass to? All that's left is bad guys.
Yeah.
Let's pass it to the bad guy leader. Get him out of the way.
Okay.
Pack
Let's see.
lord.
Bad guy leader. Let me check his stats real quick. Doesn't say that he's an elite. That's good.
Okay, good.
How
Yeah.
many skulls are in his name? I'll be right
Can we,
back.
can we creeper to seduce him?
Let's see. Maybe he's very handsome.
Is he still handsome as a spider?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm just double checking. It is not an elite. He is very handsome as a spider.
I am the cutest little spider you ever did see.
All right. So this guy is going to give commands to his peeps. He's going to roll up onto the scene. And then he is going to pass to all of his buddies who are going to come charging in as a pack. Horatio, you would estimate that the quadrupeds are moving at a speed of 50.
That's a lot.
All right. As they rush onto the scene, they are scenting the air, trying to find their quarry. The big one, particularly, is very intimidating, Horatio, and you could have sworn that the creature looked right at you. As they come onto the scene, I am going to have them roll some perception checks. So I hope that Horatio's stealth was pretty good. Did you actually roll it up there? Oh, you did.
I did.
No, that was the first one you rolled. Did you roll a fresh one for me after you interacted with the fox?
Oh, not yet. No.
All right. You're going to want this to be a good one. Oof. Okay.
Not like this.
All right, that's a lot of perception checks. Some of them didn't see you. But most of them have turned their attention in Horatio's general area. All right. So that is all these babies have acted now. Next exchange. Oh, cool. All right, there we go. Next exchange. Still happening, even with the newest version. Still more convenient than trying to track big fights with the spreadsheet, though.
I think if you really cared about the round number, you can always just, when it does that, go to the initiative tracker and just go back around real quick.
Oh yeah, that's true. Or just track on like a post-it note or something. Yeah. Little tally marks. Okay, they're gonna pass to the fox. The fox is gonna keep running, and it's just gonna be muttering to itself like, "Oh my gosh! Oh gosh! There's supposed to be people here to help me. Oh you, lady, help me!"
All I'm hearing is fox noises.
Yeah. Oh, and foxes make a horrible sound.
Yeah.
They make like a criking sound, like a kind of sound. Oh.
I like shh, like put my finger on it, my mouth and say shh at it if it understands that or not.
It does not, but it is out of action economy. All right, it will pass to you, Anne, so that you can save it.
Is it on me right now? Like by me?
It's like in your space. Yeah, it's a tiny creature.
Okay. I'm gonna.
Man, quick! We need to get some rope. We need to tie it around these trees.
Okay.
These two trees.
Okay. I guess
That's my plan anyway. You can do what you want, but that's what Gideon was thinking.
Okay,
I'm gonna leave it for the.
I was gonna pick up the fox and climb up the tree with
Advanced
okay.
rope
Well,
use.
I
Just like, is this Sunday? I thought today was Saturday.
Yeah.
This is weird.
I'm about to say, Orin, what the heck, Orin?
Well, I could take care of it. Maybe.
If you need help.
No,
Okay.
it should be good.
Okay. I'm gonna take the fox and climb up this tree.
Unless we just want to hide.
I mean, that's a lot of them.
Yeah. I'm sorry. Do your turn.
Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna pick up this fox. Did I actually question? Did I see Horatio like? Did I see this fox like talking? Look like it was like standing there talking to like an invisible person.
From the distance that you were at, kind of, yeah.
Okay, then yeah. If that's the case, then, and I've lived in this world. I know mousekins can talk to small animals, right? So okay, I'm gonna pick up.
Valoria's mousekins and kobolds have lived together for over 20 years.
Okay, and yeah, I'm gonna pick up this small fox and climb up this tree.
Okay.
And then
it makes more horribly obnoxious criking sounds and lets out nervous musk all over you.
All right, then I'm gonna try and cover its mouth, and then
it bites you.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna I guess do another stealth.
Okay. Give me an athletics check to climb the tree, and then give me a stealth check. Okay, yeah. You climb up the tree, and you have the fox with you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And stealth.
And who are you passing to?
And I'll pass to Gideon.
Gideon, okay.
Sorry, I forgot what I needed. So I'm gonna take some rope out. I'm gonna start running to this tree, wrap it around it, and then I'm gonna start making my way towards this tree with a dash. Yeah, so I make a loop around this tree, and I'll run to this tree, and the next turn I could try and tie it up, I think. I have to use move and dash.
Okay.
And then I'll end my turn. Yeah, right there. I'm kind of making this rope trap, kind of. And I'll pass to
all right.
Creeper.
Your movement down here, you're not stealthing or anything, does draw the attention of some of the creatures.
Yeah.
All right. Who are you passing to?
Creeper.
Creeper. Okay.
Move up 10 more feet, so it should be 20 feet off the ground.
Okay. Where you get some popcorn out and proceed to watch everyone die? What's the plan here? No, you don't have to tell me. Yeah, keep it a secret.
And then stealth check.
Okay. Okay. Creeper disappears. No one knows where Creeper is.
I'm not sure how I did on mine. Hopefully.
Oh, yeah, actually, and you disappear as well.
Okay, good.
All my allies disappearing.
Yeah. All right.
Oh boy.
Who do you pass to, Creeper? You got Linus, Horatio, or a shitload of hyenas? I have to say that the Knoll art is some of the finest Knoll art I've ever seen in my life. So
I'll pass it to Linus, who can do what he needs to do before the Knolls act.
What do I need to do?
He must have eaten some of the handsome cake also. Just saying. All right, Linus, to you.
What do you want me to do? Yeah, Linus is just going to pop his head out of the bottom of the leaves and look at Gideon. What's the plan here?
Lure him over the trap to tangle up as much of him. I don't know. I don't know where Horatio's at. He's just trying to tie this rope. He's trying to do. Yeah, he's kind of.
Where's the other end?
Linus, from your vantage point, you see that the Chucklehounds are interested in this area up here. For some reason, There's something here that has their interest. But a few of them are watching Gideon as well.
Damn it. Gideon, do you just have the entire rope and you tied it around that one tree?
I got it on this one. I need to get my next turn to tie it to this one. I was about to draw it out. I was about to do some artwork, but the drawing tool's not working.
Ah, damn it.
Well, I
just
draw.
1 second.
There you go.
Okay, you got it. I think it's much better. All right, okay, everyone get in.
Everybody's working together. That's nice.
Just
Wow, that
one.
line is really straight. What the heck? And then it kind of... Okay.
Weird off. Yep, nope. Linus is going to... how far could I get inside this tree?
You could assume that what you see on the map indicates the full foliage of the tree. So you could still be up in the air if you go to any part of that tree. If you're trying to dramatically jump from one tree to another, like Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon style, I will accept
Yes.
acrobatics or athletics.
That is excellent to
But you
know.
cannot rely solely on the 5e jump calculator when you are literally jumping from tree to tree. I don't think that's covered as standard jumping.
That is very fair.
Gotta find the
Okay.
springiest branches.
Yeah.
Be the squirrel.
I mean, he's monk.
Yeah.
Sounds monkish to me.
So, question. I have a mantra ability from the monk which would let me add to an acrobatics check. But I assume acrobatics are also hidden?
I don't know. I don't think so, but maybe. But if you roll it, I'll reveal it. Like it's no big deal. Like,
Okay then, in that case, I will jump over to that other tree, or attempt to anyway.
Here we go. Now that you guys are up in the tree, shaking them leaves loose. There we go.
Wow.
All right. Yeah, no problem. You jump from one tree to the next.
And then once I'm over here and somewhat behind these other trees, Linus is going to climb down and move over to Gideon and try to help him with the rope.
Okay.
Does that still work as the action, or was that the jump action?
That could happen within your action economy. You go up there and you help Gideon finish tying off the rope to this tree. Gideon, you've now made a trip line from one tree to the other. All right,
Okay.
who do you pass to Linus?
Could
And you
I,
would not be
if
hidden
I
anymore,
use,
so let me unhide you there.
if I use the, what's it called? Oh wait, no, you don't have Step of the Wind anymore, do you? With the new monk, with the Jiffy monk.
No, you do. They have it under a different name, but you can use two things. It's Patient Turtle and something else. It's like a weird name.
I think you have to select it though.
Yeah,
when you're picking out your different abilities. Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Mhm.
Yeah, no, in that case, I'll help Gideon, or can I just tie it for him?
Oh, yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, you guys are good. You guys are good.
Okay.
But what I would like from each of you guys is a sleight of hand check to see how tight and taut the rope is, because these are some of these monsters are pretty tough.
Oh,
Fair enough.
accidentally
okay.
closed Foundry. Accident.
Okay, no worries.
Loading back up. Jeez.
So who do you pass to while Gideon's loaded back in? You got Horatio or all the bad guys for days?
I'm gonna pass it to Horatio.
Okay.
See if he can
Alright.
save himself.
Horatio to you.
How do I do? All right. So
What you got?
Upon looking at the no leader, how smart does he look?
Wow. What a question.
Smart enough to kill multiple people and get away with it?
Yeah, I mean, I see his necklace, but
With them loggerheads.
Sorry. You said I look at the gnolls, and then I didn't hear anything else.
no, I said I want to see how smart the gnoll pack leader looks. Like how deliberate is on a scale 1 to fully sentient.
I mean, you could use your player intuition based on the artwork, but if you want to learn more, you're going to have to do an active insight check with your action, which, considering you have been scented by many of the hyenas, would be a risky move.
All right, that's fair.
Yeah.
I'd like to climb up and jump over to this tree.
Okay, that's going to be an athletics check, followed by an athletics check, or an acrobatics check.
Okay.
Oh, very nice. Very nice. All right. Yeah, you climb up the tree, no problem, and you go to run from one to the other.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. As you start to move, you technically break stealth. So the creatures all snap their heads in attention towards the sound of you kicking off the ground and scampering up the tree. So give me another athletics or acrobatics to jump from one tree to the other. Oh shit! Okay, yeah. You make it to the other one, no problem. They watch as the branches sway and shake, and they all let out nervous laughs of, I don't know, excitement? Yeah, they're excited.
Count as squeak speech? Does this at least?
I think that they are too large for squeak speech or beast speech, because you guys could speak to, I think it's smaller or tiny beasts. It's one of those things. These guys are medium and large.
Mm-hmm.
Well, actually, the hyenas are small, but the big ass one is a large creature. But either way, yeah, I think you can only speak to tiny beasts. So.
Okay. And was that jump my action or?
No, it's all part of your movement. But the amount of movement you made, you would have had to use the dash action.
Okay. Well, then I guess I'm done. I'll pass to the pack lord.
All right. As you pass to the pack lord, let's see. Oh no. Speak with small beasts. Through sounds, you can communicate with small or smaller beasts. Okay. So what the hyenas are saying is they are all making very off-color jokes about what that thing could be. A lot of them think it is whatever a spriggan is, and they're very excited about eating a spriggan.
Okay.
As you pass to the unintelligible Gnoll Pack Lord, let's see. All right. Yeah. He is going to move to here. There we go. And he is going to use his action to command. No, hold on. He's gonna use. Let's see. You know what? He will take a blind shot at the shaky tree branches up there that he can see. So I'm gonna give you full cover here. So you have a +5 to your armor class.
Okay.
For the shy stick, so you're at 23 armor class. Holy shit! All right. So he will just take a shot with his bow.
Oh my god.
It's at disadvantage though.
Okay.
Yeah. So the arrow whizzes past and does not hit. All right.
That would have killed me.
Yeah, that would have killed me.
Good to know. He passes to the rabid hyena. It's going to, with its 50-foot speed, come over here. And let's see. Very important thing I have to look up. Okay. Hyenas cannot climb trees. Damn. Well, apparently they can.
Vale hyenas have spider climb.
No, Paradise Veal is if we ever catch wild.
Yeah. Apparently, yeah, they are bad at climbing trees. So it's gonna get up there and it is going to just start howling and gibbering at you, and drawing everyone's attention towards this tree. So it will pass to all these other guys. They're just gonna come up and start circling the tree.
Tree is anxiety.
All right. Some of them, though, saw that there was a juicy mousekin down here. So they're going to start heading that way. All right. And then this little guy's going to stay with the pack lord. All right. And I think that for now, these guys that are moving down here, they're going to dodge just because they're unsure of what to do. Yeah, that sounds good. All right. They will pass back to the pack lord. Yeah. All right. Oh, man, there are a lot of them. All right. So Pack Lord is going to go. He is going to move up. And with Gideon kind of pointed out by everyone else, he is going to go ahead and take a shot at Gideon. Gideon, I will also be giving you +5 because he is shooting in between two tree trunks to try and hit you. So here we go. Arrow just slams into a tree.
Thunk.
Yep.
Yeah, that would have killed me.
That would have killed me too.
All right. He is going to pass to Gideon to see what Gideon does.
Look at Lioness next to me. What am I getting off Lioness?
Off Linus, you are getting very much looking to find the fastest way out of here. Because that's a lot.
Now, Horatio, you do hear them constantly asking the pack lord for his approval. The smaller hyenas, they seem to revere him almost.
Okay.
So quickly, I don't want to leave Horatio behind, but we might have bit off more than we can chew. Looking at the arrow that's sticking, it went through the tree and almost is touching me.
Horatius still invisible, he can make it.
Let's see. Oh god. And everyone else disappeared too. I don't know where Ann or Creeper went. Back up. Behind my trap, and then how far is this? 5. Or wait, how far is he? 80 feet exactly. Yeah, gosh. What? Oh no.
All right, what are you gonna do?
I don't know. Maybe I can give him some time. So I'm gonna lay down kind of my equipment next to me, ready. I'm gonna set myself with my bow, and I'm gonna take a shot at I imagine the Pack Lord, he is just as much cover from me as well with a short bow, from where I'm at currently, to like two trees, kind of worth cover.
Yeah, he's got some decent cover. Yeah.
What about
because
this,
you'll
big
basically
hyena?
be shooting between 3 trees. You know what? I wouldn't give him the full +5. I'd give the Lord a +2. You got a straight shot at the big one if you want to take that. And there are littles as well.
Yeah. Screw it. I'm gonna take a shot at the Pack Lord.
Okay.
I'm gonna turn fire. The challenge has been issued.
Oh shit. Okay.
All right. So short bow. Here we go. Yeah.
Oof. If not for that third tree, that your arrow ended up kind of hitting and then wildly spinning out and then plunking into the grassy forest floor, that you feel like that would have hit.
Did it land at his feet?
Yeah, dramatically like thudded into the grass there.
All right, but it didn't hit him.
He looks over. Yeah, he looks over at you, and he not.
Okay, and then I'm gonna pass to.
They're animated just because that's how his body was moving. So don't freak out.
Yeah. All right. Let's see. Pass to Creeper then.
Okay. All right, Creeper, to you.
All right. We are going to running jump to the next tree.
Okay. You have a climb speed. I'm going to give you advantage on the acrobatics or athletics check to jump from the one tree to the other. Because you.
Do Spider-Man. Do the web swing with your butt.
No, I don't get actually the spider silk ability. It's not like a true animal form. It's the skin of a spider, but it's the aspect of climbing.
I see. You maybe lost Crash?
Yeah, I don't.
That does sound disconnected.
Well, I guess while he's gone, do we want to talk about how we're getting out of this one,
Go to the
gang?
box.
So we know that the hyenas can't climb trees, but that Pack Lord has a bow.
Yeah, and it's got a pretty big bow. It's really hard.
I would chuck the fox and run the other direction.
Chuck the fox from the other direction. All right, Linus. Like out of character. I mean,
I think we should probably book it somewhere that direction, and
I mean,
hope that at least some of them fall for the robe. Literally.
The thing is, though, we saw they have a 50-foot movement, so
yeah, so they for sure outrun us.
yeah.
Back to the cake. Back to the cake.
Body right now. Hello?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes.
Hello?
Now it works.
Okay.
Hey.
Yeah. All
Did
I got
somebody
is you
buy ball
is you-
bearings.
you made it to the other tree. That's all I got. Before I got disconnected.
Okay, so I didn't even hear that part. So
Okay.
and yeah, I'm just going to. Do I see my comrades here in the tree? Or are they still hidden pretty well?
To your passive perception, I mean, you're right up on them, so it's not like they fucking turned invisible. But yeah, you see that Anne is doing an excellent job of hiding, along with the fox.
I guess I will hold my I'll hold an attack action in case something gets close.
Okay.
Oh, I guess my action was jumping. Never mind. So that's.
Oh no, that's part of your movement.
Okay, so yeah, I'll dodge. Dodge is a better option. Yeah.
Okay, who do you pass to?
And I will pass it to. Should I get the Pack Lord out of the way? Or do we still have people on our side we need to pass to?
I haven't gone yet.
Pack Lord already went this turn.
Yeah.
Okay. I will pass it
We
to.
could pass the hyenas and save one of us for last week, the next turn.
Yeah, that's
Let's
true.
Pass it to a rabid
Now,
hyena.
remember, you can access the initiative tracker for popcorn by going to the little person basic controls icon and then clicking on the lightning bolt.
Yeah,
That'll
so
bring up the.
right now it's all the hyena
Okay.
and Linus and me.
I will start with the rabid hyena.
Okay. All right. Rabid hyena. Wants. Yeah. Rabid hyena really wants to get what's in the tree. But Pack Lord barks a command at it and points towards Gideon. So it begins to head towards him. All right. I'm gonna roll to see if it gets knocked prone by your rope trick. All right. Let's see. Let me scroll a million miles back up to that sleight of hand. Okay. And let me give him a saving throw. Yeah, it hits the ropes in its blind charge towards you and falls prone. And that'll be its turn. It will call out to others to aid it. So I will have Accidental go. There we go. Accidental will stop dodging. Oh, nice. Would have been easier just to turn the one off. It is going to start coming this way. And it sees that there's a Linus right there.
Yep.
All right. Linus, it is going to come up and it's going to try and bite you.
Fair enough. Oh, good, thank God.
Oh, all right. Let's see. Consequences. I don't know if these are the old consequences or the new ones. They must be the old ones.
Yeah, those old.
Oh no, did the other hyenas see that?
Oh man. Let's see. I guess I'll roll until I get something that's not mental stress. Hold on.
You are in
prison.
prison.
What? All right, hold on. I gotta.
in the sky.
I gotta go grab the other tables. This is killing me.
That would have been perfect if we had like the trap ranger and like a cage suddenly comes out of nowhere and falls.
Yeah. Let me see.
There's a long abandoned pitfall trap right
Go to
beside me.
jail. Do not pass
Wait,
go. Do
okay.
not collect $200.
Wait, why is my token a skull now?
What are you talking about?
My token has like a skull face on it.
I don't know. Why would you-
Did you right-click the dead icon? If
Oh,
you
it says-
right-click an icon,
oh.
it becomes full screen. Or over the
It
entire
says
table.
active condition hexed. Okay, I must have accidentally clicked the condition. My bad.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Let me boot up Mythic Odyssey real quick in another window so I could grab the tables. Man, I thought 2 other DMs had run games on this before me. Nobody got any side effects. That's crazy. All right.
I think we did last time, but it wasn't that bad.
I think we might have ended up using the old ones last time too, because I think we got in prison at one point because it happened to the horror
Right? Yeah. No, I think you're right.
at the
One
end
of the
the plant thingies.
All right. Consequences exceeded
big
a
one.
cost and boons. All
the
right.
one that never got a hit in.
Yeah, it never got a hit in because it couldn't move.
All right, let's see. Import data over this old one. Here we go. Consequences. Import. There we go. There are so many tables. So many tables. All right, come down here. Consequences. Good. All right. I'll do the other ones as needed. There we go. All right. It injures itself as it tries to bite you. You sort of like monk style deflect it, so it just kind of slams its snoot into the ground, and it takes 1 point of damage. All right. Okay. So that brings us to. Man, it's very sad that happened. Accidental will call out for others. This is obviously a superior opponent. So Popping Hyena is going to come along.
I mean, I guess it makes sense that Accidental Hyena, stubbed its nose trying to make an attack.
Right. It's going to use a dash action to move it to a flank.
Oh no.
I'm waiting for Heinous Hyena to go. I want to see what he does.
All right.
Venus versus Linus.
Let's see. Untamed is actually incorrect. It is tamed. Is going to make its way over. So it's going to move and dash. There we go.
He's a wild card.
Yeah. Let's see. Disarming, Cautious, and Befuddled are going to start moving out.
Around us.
Yeah, heading this away. There we go. Heinous is going to stay by the boss. All right, and that is all of the hyenas. All right, they're going to pass to Horatio, who's forgotten up in this tree.
All right. I've been contemplating how to do this. I will use my very good deception skill. I will call out to the pack lord. It's like, I am the spirit of the forest.
What language do you say this in?
I'll say it in. What do I know? I know speak. I have the. Actually, I never said my languages. All I have is Squeak Speech and the Valorian.
Okay. Then I guess one of those two. Then.
Yeah, I'll use the Squeak Speech, but make it as intimidating as possible.
Okay.
Does Squeak Speech have disadvantage on intimidation checks?
I mean, you don't share any linguistics with him, so yeah, give me an intimidation or deception. Though I don't know how you're really going to be deceiving him, or performance. But any of those three will be at disadvantage because of the language barriers. Also, you're invisible. All right, you begin to make creepy sounds from the tree. Yeah, let's see. The Null Pack Lord looks up at the tree and has decided to give it a wide berth. All right.
Okay. Cool.
That is your action.
All right.
Yeah. You have move and a bonus action if you want to take them.
I will move back to this tree. Try to run over to this tree. And
so you're gonna drop down from the tree, run across, and then try to climb a tree?
Well, I'll run across it. I probably don't have enough.
Yeah, because I'm assuming that in order for the big thing not to get you, you're about 15 feet up in the tree. So
okay.
you gotta climb at least 10 feet down and drop. So that's 20 feet of speed right there. Unless you just want to take the fall damage, and then you got to run from tree to tree.
Yeah, I'll just take the fall damage and then.
Okay. Give me an acrobatics to see if you land well out of the tree. Oof. All right. You drop from the tree, but land prone. Taking 3 points of damage.
Oh no.
All right. The Pack Lord and Heinous Hyena watch the cloud of kind of, grass and dirt that kind of up from you landing on the ground. They seem unsure of what to do. All right, half your speed to stand up. Haven't used any speed yet because you dropped out of the tree, so you still have 15 feet of speed left.
I'll go to this corner of this tree.
Okay.
And that'll be it.
Okay. Who do you pass to? Anne, Linus, or Fox?
I'll pass to Linus.
All right.
Okay.
This is prime time for monk shit. Look at the leaves going around everywhere.
Yeah. Grab the leaves and throw them as ninja stars. Yeah. Doesn't that sound like something Reset would try to do? Yeah.
God damn it.
Pocket dirt. Pocket sand.
That's actually an ability in this class compendium.
Yeah.
Someone has pocket sand.
The rogues do.
Yeah.
I am going to attack the hyena in front of me with my quarterstaff.
Okay.
A 1.
Let's see.
7
Yeah.
8,
You brain it. It is done.
Oh, it's dead.
Yeah, this one right
How
here.
does it work
accidental.
with the on-hit stuff? Because would I now have to still use the ability?
I mean, if you triggered it, yeah. But it says when you hit. So yeah.
Is it before or after I know it's dead? That's the point.
It looks like the wording is you decide after you hit it. But since it's died, you might not want to do it. So that's fine with me.
Yeah, okay. Then in that case, I'm not going to do that. And then move around this hyena.
Okay.
Actually, no, that puts me in reach of the other one, doesn't it? Let's go with this way then.
Okay.
So 10 feet, and then use my bonus action to attack this one with a fist attack.
Okay.
Unarmed nope.
Hey, at least it wasn't
Oh,
once.
that is a big miss.
Yes,
At
it
least it
is.
At least it wasn't once.
You have a point. And that's that. And yeah, since I just noticed that I don't have the bonus action stuff yet, that will be... No, I'm moving anyway.
10 more XP. You're almost there. Oh, you're going to move away from it? Okay. It will...
Yeah, up to here, if I get out of there.
Okay. Let's see. As you go to escape, it is going to try and trip you.
Trip, okay. So, strength save?
Strength or dex. Unfortunately, we can't put two different options there.
That should
All right.
do.
It snaps at your heels, trying to pull you down, but you are able to get away.
And then I move under this tree over here.
Okay. All right, Linus, do you pass to Anne or Fox?
It will be Anne.
All right. I'm gonna. I'm gonna find a branch that's stable enough to put the fox down on.
Okay.
And then I guess from over here, I'll pull out my short bow and attack this poppin' hyena.
Okay.
Where is it? Inventory. Oh, there it is.
Ooh.
I am
All
stealth.
Right. You are stealth, so
it's
you would have
advantage.
advantage on this first attack. So it's not a fumble, but it definitely doesn't hit.
Okay, good. I'm
All
okay
right.
with that. I guess I'm not hitting anymore, though.
I'm straight farming macros out of like my other game. Like as needed, I'm just like copy pasting them over. Okay.
All right, and I'm gonna stay up in this tree, and I can't do any bonus action stuff yet, so I guess that's it.
All right.
Actually, I'll climb up, like a little further. Like, how tall is this tree?
Let's see. The tree is.
It's lower than this one.
28 feet tall.
28. Okay, I'm gonna climb up to 28 to the almost to the top of it. So I'm at 20.
Okay. All right. All right. Fox is going to take a dodge action in a tree. Let's see. Actually, no. It'll take a stealth action. That's what it'll do. All right. It will pass back to its savior, and Pain.
All right. I guess I'm gonna again take another shot at this. Oh no, they're gonna go then. I mean, no one has a inspiration, so I guess what I'm gonna do. I also don't have a multi-attack, so I'm gonna ready a bow shot to the first enemy to get close to Gideon.
Oh, okay. Hype. All right. Who are you gonna pass to then?
I'll pass to Horatio.
All right.
All right. Okay. Cool. I will. You know what? I'll run over to here. I'm gonna whack this hyena.
Okay. You have advantage because you're invisible.
Why am I blind rolling this?
I don't know.
Because you're invisible.
A 19 hits. Yeah, you run up, you hit the thing on the side of the head. It is like clubbing a baby seal. Done.
And I'll say, you have displeased the forest.
Is he still invisible?
Yeah, he's invisible.
Oh my goodness.
So the gnolls are just hearing these words, and then things are dropping dead.
Yeah, like run now, and I'll action surge, and I'll run up to this one and whack it.
Do you have enough movement to do that before you spend your action surge?
Oh, okay.
If you came from all the way up there, right? That'd be 30 feet, yeah. So you may want to save it.
Yeah, I'll save it, yeah.
Okay. All right, who do you pass to?
I'll pass to... Who is left? Let's do Gideon.
Okay.
All right, Gideon.
How big is this big hyena's head? Roughly the size of my entire body?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Okay.
You would say that creature probably weighs about 680 pounds.
Okay. And it's tripped up now. It's prone?
It's prone right now, yep.
Okay. I want to try it anyway. I'm going to take an action to get something out of my pack. Unless it's on a quick slot, right?
You get 3 quick slot items. Okay. Otherwise, you gotta dig for them in your pack.
Alright, never mind. Yeah, so I'll just I'll drop my bow and I'll pull a sword and shield and I'll just try and get it while it's down.
Oh shit. Okay. I've always liked Gideon as a character. Technically, Anne, this creature didn't move next to Gideon, but Gideon moved next to it. You could take your shot if you wanted to.
I probably wouldn't because it's still prone.
Okay. All right.
So, yeah, how did I just attack it? Just attack it. Just click the button and go.
Yeah.
Here we go. Advantage.
All right, that's going to hit. The creature takes 8 points of damage as you slash it with your sword.
All right. And then action surge, and I want to do it again.
Hey, we might be able to one turn this. Who knows? You never know.
Oh, thank God I had advantage.
Whew.
Yeah, that's gonna hit. Another 8 points of damage.
Okay. And
It is still doing okay.
Oh my goodness.
yeah, and then alright, is that bonus action? I got nothing. Alright, I think I'm done. Well, it's still tangled up. I'd have to get back up. I've only moved 15. Could get away maybe. It's disadvantage to hit me. Yeah, I think that might be worth a try.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll and I have nimble dodge, so yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna do my 2 attacks and I'm gonna try and get away from it.
All right. It will lash out at you and try and trip you as you run away.
Oh, okay, so this won't trigger then.
All right, so here we go. You got to do DC 14 Strength or Dex to avoid being tripped as the creature snaps out at you. Ooh. All right, so it tags you in the ankles and kind of pulls you down to the ground with it.
Okay.
And that would be the other half of your speed, so you'd be out of speed at that point.
Well, if I stood back up, so what does that trigger after I get away from it, or?
Well, as you go to move, its opportunity, it decided to trip you. So then you would lose like half your speed, right? If you tried to stand up.
Right. Okay, so I can stand up at least, or am I dead prone?
I'm gonna say that that's abusive math. I mean, I feel like you already used half your full speed, and then we're knocked down, so you wouldn't have half your speed to spend to
I
stand
understand.
up.
Okay,
You know
so
what I'm saying?
am I prone in this square or this square?
You would never have made it out of the square you went to leave.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then I'm done.
All right. It's definitely going to steal unless somebody wants to burn in inspiration. Going once, going twice.
You don't think I have any to spend?
Yeah, I don't think we have any to spend. Yeah.
Frustrated, the creature is going to roll left, roll right, and then try and get back onto its feet. It has a Gideon right in front of it who has hurt it very badly. It is going to try and hurt a Gideon very badly. Let's see. It's just going to try and bite him. Let's see. It doesn't have any allies nearby, so it can't use any of these other abilities. So yeah, here we go. Just a bite.
Can I say that it uses movement to stand up as kind of moving towards? Yeah, okay, I'll take my shot then.
All right, we got an 18 for 11. Those are some slick-looking dice. It takes 7 points of damage and is bloodied as your arrow plunges into its flank.
I'm gonna parry so I can't fail. I'm gonna add a d6 to my AC.
Okay.
I have 20. I have 18 AC, so.
All right.
So I'll add 20. So I'm at 20 AC then, so I missed.
All right. You interpose your blade just in time to prevent the creature from tearing into you. All right. It will pass to Popping Hyena. Yeah. All right. Popping Hyena is gonna move around, get into a flank, and it is going to attack. But only a 17, so it doesn't hit. It will pass to Untamed, which will run up and do the same thing. Minus the flank, I guess.
Whew.
Unable to get through your armor. It will pass to Disarming, who will come racing in.
Literal dog pile.
Here we go. This is with a +2 and advantage.
Woo!
Nope. All right. Let's see. That was disarming. All right. Gonna pass to Befuddled. Yeah, sure. Befuddled can't make it on this turn, so it will take a dash action to get in there. All right. Let's see. This guy over here doesn't like what he's seeing here with the spookiness. And he is going to order Unconquerable to get in there and investigate. So it's going to come snuffling over. And it is going to make a blind attack. Here we go. Doesn't even come close, Horatio. All right. Let's see. He'll send in Heinous Hyena, who will stop dodging. And Heinous Hyena will make a blind attack in the general direction. No.
Yeah, trying.
All right.
Invisible fighter. Crazy.
What is it? What? What'd you say?
Invisible fighter. Pretty good.
Oh, yeah. All right. The Pack Lord himself will move in. All right. And he will, as he moves in, he will actually call out to the big hyena using Commander. And he will give up his action to have the hyena make a attack instead. Alright, so Rabid Hyena is going to try and bite Gideon on the ground. So here we go. Flank plus advantage. Here we go.
Holy shit.
Nope.
Woo!
Alright.
I'm gonna go buy a lottery ticket today.
Alright. Let's see. And then I think these two are dead. So let's see. I'm just gonna unfortunately delete them because it's easier for tracking purposes. So there we go. I like keeping corpses on the board, but currently not the optimal way to play in Foundry. Alright. It will pass to Creeper.
Okay. Creeper will stop dodge. Here we go. We'll move our 15 feet, scuttling across branches. And from here, we are going to let ourselves transform back to Cobalt.
Okay.
And cast Infestation on the big hyena.
Okay.
I so rarely get to use this ability.
Let's see. It's got to make a Constitution saving throw.
Damn.
I was half expecting to get like negative numbers with the rolls, but yeah. All right. This creature's already infestated with all sorts of parasites and bugs, so it's they kill you. They kill yours as soon as they show up.
They tell yours to leave. We're
Yeah.
first.
All right. Anything else
I'll
from
pass
Creeper?
No, that's about all you can do. So pass
All
it
right.
to Linus.
All right.
Is that a spell or a cantrip?
Cantrip.
Okay.
Yeah, Linus, seeing how Gideon is being beset, is going to try and get him a way out.
Okay.
So move up there and attack that hyena from behind.
Yeah. You get up there and just whack. You hear its spine crack and break.
And right out of that movement, going to move over and attack the other one with... Let's make it flurry of blows, so 2 attacks.
Get the flank. You
One.
hear Anne crawl out.
Too late for that.
Yeah, that is also gonna hit.
Is it still alive?
Nope.
Oh, damn. And move over again, and last attack from Flurry. That's probably a miss.
That is a hit.
That's a hit.
Yeah, guys, minions.
Okay.
Minions are a thing in Giffyglyph. So.
But 8 AC though.
I could never. Well, minions are at level 1. Minions are hot garbage. So yeah, guys, what kind of a monster do you think I am that I would send this many monsters against a bunch of level 1 and 2 characters? Come on now. Wow.
Who knows?
Wow, I'm insulted right
Who would
now.
do such a thing?
Oh my god.
Only villains would do that.
Guess I'll be posted to RPG Nightmares.
God damn it. Either way, I'm going to pass, and I think it's a new round. The tracker is empty for me, or is anybody left?
Yeah, I think that might be it.
In that case, Gideon, go get him.
Alright, just all the dust being like kicked up as these all like 5 hyenas just try to tear up this one spot and then get up covered in dust. And I think at this point dodging is gonna be the bet. So I'm gonna use my action to dodge, and then as I face off against these 2 remaining hyenas, and I'll pass it to Horatio.
Okay.
Horatio's going to whack the unconquerable hyena.
All right. Oh yeah. It is completely busted.
And then I guess action surge and then whack the other one.
Okay.
This must be kind of crazy for the what you call it, Lord. Just seeing
Yeah.
random his minions just get blown up.
And then
By nothing.
Speak in Valorian now, like very aggressively at the pack lord to like leave. And I'll like pick up the corpse of one of his
Oh shit!
buddies.
It is an object now. Yeah. Okay. Do you pass to him?
Yeah, I'll pass to him. Yeah, I guess as I touch the hyena, it like disappears. I don't know, but
He runs the fuck away. You can take an opportunity attack if you want. But it looks like his intent is to get the fuck out of there. He's terrified.
I'll let him run. I'll
Okay.
cross my arms.
Yeah, he lets out a frightened, nervous chuckle as he tries to get the fuck out of there. All right, looking over its shoulder, Rabbit Hyena sees the boss is leaving, but also sees that it's in a bad way over here. The boss will pass back to it, and it will... It's just not very smart. It will try and grab this mouse. How hard could it be? How hard could it be to grab a fucking mouse? Here we go.
Surprisingly
Nope.
hard, apparently.
Yeah, he just ducks, dips, dives out of the way. All right. This one's gonna move around with a flank. It will also try. Nothing. All right. That is all the bad guys that are left. They'll pass to Linus.
Well, Linus is going to move over here and try and deal with that last hyena.
Okay.
Get his hyena clobbering stick out.
Seems
Knock
so.
him out. We can take him back to the druids.
All right. You killed him.
That was too late for trying to make this
Bloodthirsty
non-lethal.
bastard. All right. Okay, I'm gonna start deleting their bodies to improve performance / clean up the initiative tracker.
And then I should be able to get a flank from there.
Yep.
In that case, I'll move back here and then try and get the hyena to...
19 for 4. That's gonna hit.
That's 4 damage, and not gonna modify that any further. That's my turn.
Okay.
I'm going to pass to Anne.
All right,
All right.
and to you.
Taking a bow shot at it.
All right, and how do you finish it off?
I guess I'll see if I can hit it in like its like chest, between its neck and shoulder blades, so I can try and see if I can hit his heart.
Okay.
Like a hunter.
All right. It is dead.
And then I'll climb down from the
Okay.
tree.
All right. It's at half speed unless you are athlete or something we don't know about. So you're 20 feet up, so it's going to take a little while to get down. It's
Yeah.
fine. Or,
5.
15 feet and then you drop the other 5. It'll be fine.
Yeah, that's what I'll do.
But not 9.5 feet drop somebody who tried that before that's in this group right now. All right. Who do you pass to? Creeper or the fox?
I'll pass to Creeper.
Okay. All right,
Okay.
Creeper. The only enemy left is currently fleeing the battlefield. Do you guys wish to pursue, or do you let them go?
Creeper's not running after him.
Wait, what?
I'm definitely not running after him, so
Oh,
I will
okay.
start climbing down the tree.
All right. If no one intends to run after him, with that, we can end combat.
He seemed pretty fast, right?
He's pretty
He got-
fast.
Yeah, he got from in front of me to there.
Like, yeah, move dash. Normal.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I think we're good.
Okay.
I think we'll take our.
Oh, we could take him if we ran after him, but no.
All right. If that is the consensus, then I will end combat.
What I will do though is just looking at where which direction he's running towards.
Okay.
North.
Definitely north. Yep.
Okay. Just keep that in mind.
All right. If that is the case, that was a flawless battle. I don't think any of you took any damage.
Dodge
Meaning
and mouse
Eh,
tank.
well, sorry, someone took damage when they fell out of a tree, but that's it. That is pretty damn good.
Took 3 damage from that.
Ratio, are you alive?
Yeah, I'm coming.
Oh, good.
I'll try to kick up some dust.
If the fox is still up in the tree, I'll put my hands out so you can jump down towards me and I'll catch it.
Hey, Fox, are you still here?
You can see the fox is with Anne Payne.
Alright, I'll just ask it what was going on. Hey Fox, where were we running from? Where were they coming to? Do they have a settlement or?
The fox looks over at the sound and says,
Oh, great forest spirit. Thank you. Those gnomes, they run this whole forest. We have to be very careful. They live in a huge mountain.
And what?
based
How
on
many?
survey reports, there are no mountains in this hex, so you're not sure what she means by a huge mountain.
Some kind
I
of
don't
den.
know
A massive mountain, stone. It's real big.
Is it as big as this tree or bigger?
Bigger.
Wait, she understood me?
No.
No, we're
I assumed
translating.
that people were
Yeah, yeah.
translating for you.
I'll translate for you.
Okay. Okay. Do you know where their mountain is?
The fox kind of nods and pants a little bit, making a weird, horrible sound, like foxes do. Nervous stink coming off of the creature.
Probably doesn't want to go back there, Ian.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I just want to make sure we don't walk.
No one goes there. No one goes there.
Which direction is it?
It kind of motions towards the north.
If you see a big mountain, don't go there. Don't go there. I was minding my own business, but they were out hunting.
Do they speak or trade? Or do they just keep to themselves?
The fox has no idea what you mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. Yeah, right.
Yeah.
I'll put the fox down while they're talking to it and walk up to this hyena.
Yeah, there are 8 normal hyenas, 1 giant hyena. The normal hyenas are size small. The giant hyena is size large.
What would be the knowledge thing to figure out what's useful on them? Would it be nature?
I believe that's animal handling or nature.
I guess I would. Creeper. Do you know if there's anything on these? Like looking at these things, if there's anything useful we should probably take back?
I mean, basic that anybody would know from an animal is there's going to be meat, there's going to be skin. That's about it. But you can do a knowledge check to see if you know anything else.
My nature's gonna be better than my handle animal.
Okay. Let's see. Let me double check something real quick. Yeah, nature for beasts. The hide could definitely be used to make leather or studded leather armor, and it would be very fashionable. You like Kraven the Hunter from the Spider-Man comic books. Pretty cool. Also, meat for sure. The teeth, despite everything that's said and done, they are very sharp teeth. They could be used for arrowheads or crossbow bolts. And if you got quote-unquote the best teeth from each hyena, those teeth could deal extra damage, those particular arrows. They would be hyena tooth arrows.
Okay.
Now the giant hyena, let's see. Same deal. Yep. Same loots from both. Just more of it from the giant one.
Okay. If you guys are willing to...
Fun science facts. Hyenas have the strongest jaw muscles of any land mammal.
Oh, wow.
They can actually, if they bite you on the leg, they will just break the leg. That's the crushing power of the jaws.
Thinks about how many bite attacks.
Yeah.
Shudders.
That trip attack almost got you.
Yeah.
If you guys are willing to wait, we can probably try and harvest some of the stuff off of these.
That was nuts. Because in another timeline, like Gideon was like completely eviscerated. Yeah, just eviscerated.
Into 5 different ways.
Yeah. Oh my god. All right. Now the harvesting times, it is an investment here. It would be 2 hours to harvest the large one, only 30 minutes each for the small one. But if that's your intention, you would probably need to set up a camp and just call it at that point. Even though it's so early in the day, it'll probably take most of the day, unless you want to go hunting at night. You're currently, let's see, left town, and then you explored some more. Hold on. I'm supposed to check this stuff before I roll for random encounter. So when you got into the fight, it was already noon. Alright. So it is midday. It's your choice what you guys decide to do.
Yeah. And despite
people trying so hard everybody gets so frustrated with how long it takes to harvest. So they're like, well, obviously I just gotta take the teeth. So I pull the teeth out, and it's like, cool. It still takes 30 fucking minutes. Yeah. So if you do want to harvest the stuff, tell me how many you want. We'll roll the checks. We'll knock it out. Otherwise, let me know what you guys want to do next.
Let me know if you guys.
I'm
want
okay with taking the time to full harvest. I mean, that's bounties of nature. I don't want this to go to waste.
Yeah, Anne's very into harvesting stuff.
And right now you are 5 hours out of the settlement at least. So dragging all this stuff back to town would be an ordeal in and of itself. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if you guys think you can get something useful out of these, we'll. Well,
and I mean, while he's doing that,
growth.
I'll look for plants. Is that okay? While he's harvesting.
Okay with me?
Well, asking the group. Gotta do a harvest plants check. Look for plants around here while he's harvesting these hyenas.
I mean, let me know as a group what your decision is. It's true democracy here. Are you gonna spend the time to harvest these resources, or are you going to move forward?
Is anybody against?
I'm not against it.
Yeah,
go for it, dude.
Okay.
I'm not against it.
Does anybody don't think we should, spend the time just out in the middle of the forest right here, or anything?
Well, I mean, there's nowhere else if we're gonna harvest, we have to harvest from here. So
yeah. All right. I guess we just saw them coming in here and did this, and we killed them, and we're gonna harvest. If we're gonna set up camp here, would it make sense for us to maybe do a little bit of scouting, just to see if we can find a safer spot to camp, and then drag what we can to that camp that's not too far away, and then harvest there?
Ooh, that'd be a good idea. Let's see if we can find a hidden spot to.
All right, somebody give me a survival check.
I have a +4.
I'm not proficient at all.
All right.
I have 3. Linus has a 5.
Yeah, Linus got a 5 and advantage.
Okay, yeah, good. Minus.
Okay.
Survival man.
Okay, yeah.
Ending the conflict.
You do in fact find an area that you feel is a bit more secure. Honestly, it just, I'm assuming you're only looking within maybe 20 minutes or so of your current location.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, where you are and other surrounding areas are equally safe. Yeah, so it's really up to you.
Yeah, it's not going to be as safe as the next spot. So,
yeah. But regionally, you don't find anything useful like an abandoned bear cave or anything like that.
Okay.
Or like a tree fall, or all the things that people are always looking for. An abandoned cabin in the woods that looks extra inviting
with chicken legs.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. If that is the case, whoever has harvester's tools, start cranking them out for me.
All right. Okay, let's go. So we're gonna harvest all of them, right? So that's how many hyenas and how many in this big one?
Well, it's eight Reggie hyenas and 1 big boy.
So
I say start with the big one.
Okay. So I guess we'll start with the big one then.
Okay.
Right, here we go.
There you go.
Yeah, no problem.
All right, and then I'm gonna bust out all 8 of the regular ones.
Okay. These are very simple creatures to harvest. I'm gonna set the DC at only an 8 for the regular ass hyenas. So just let me know if you get lower than 8 on any of the checks.
I'm gonna really condense text.
Well, some asshole put the entire harvesting time thing on this description, so it just takes up a huge honking amount of room every time it gets rolled. So
you click the name and it'll
I don't
Six,
know
seven.
who did that, honestly.
One
but
more.
I'm the one that made it.
Oh, okay, good. Yeah, all of them are good.
Okay, great. In that case, you get one giant hyena hide. Here, I'll just paste them in the chat here. Okay. Give me a D10.
All right. D10.
Holy
Hey.
shit. You get 10 giant hyena teeth.
Nice.
Which, again, these creatures obviously have more than 10 teeth in their mouth, but to reiterate, for magical crafting, like certain parts of the creature contain the essence of what the creature was and are more, used to make powerful equipment. Blah, 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 blah.
And there's
10
wild
good-
creatures
10
you
good
want the ones
teeth.
with cavities and chipped and beat up.
Yeah, well, in the case of a hyena, right? Strongest jaw of any land mammal, right? So it makes sense that the teeth would be where the essence of the creature would be stored, essentially. And apparently the fox is very knowledgeable about this stuff. All right, and then for the Reggie hyenas,
Which, what does the fox say? Come on a homie meeting.
you get 8 hyena hides. Okay. And let's see. You get. Give me 8d4 for hyena teeth.
8d4. Okay.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
All right, 15 more hyena teeth. They have the same effect as the giant ones. And then give me 10d6 for your rations. That's how much rations of meat you were able to collect.
You said 10d6?
10d6, yep.
Oh boy.
I need to remember to purchase salt.
Yeah, this ain't a cold setting, at least not right now. So, all right. So that's a shitload of meat. You would assume that I would assume a ration's about a pound. So it's 41 pounds of prime usable meat right there.
Right.
Okay. Everything else is too stringy, too gross. Creatures underfed. Whatever lie you need to tell yourself to have those numbers make sense. But that is the usable meat that you managed to acquire. Or badly damaged from the fight. It's another good explanation. Yeah.
If Creeper liked fuzzy creatures better, he would spend an hour looking at this fox, but unfortunately he does not.
Oh, yeah. The fox just seems to be hanging out with Anne.
Oh, it's sticking around. Huh.
While they are doing this, can I do a nature check or herbalist kit check?
Yep.
Let's see.
So give me a knowledge. Yeah, give me a knowledge of nature to see if you can identify anything nearby, and then the herbalism will be to actually harvest what you find. Oof. Again, as you look around in this area, you're not seeing anything unusual or noteworthy besides standard fare of stuff. You do find some lavender, which some people use as a seasoning. Or to make perfumes. It is extremely bitter despite smelling super sweet. But yeah, other than a couple of patches of lavender, nothing noteworthy. You can harvest the lavender if you like, but I mean, you're low level and you guys are broke, and it's going to cost money to level up. So, I mean, really, any gains you could get. This is early Skyrim game where you're stealing fucking forks from people's houses. All right, so just give me an herbalism tools.
Wow, I'm doing horrible.
Oh no, yeah. Yeah. As you are trying to sort through it, you do not find any that you feel would be usable. You try to dig up what you got, but inevitably, the system shock of trying to transplant the plant, it is going to die.
I'm just rubbing on my armpits, trying to make myself smell.
Okay. Oh yeah, you smell great.
Oh, I look good and smell good.
Yeah. You guys watch as they play like some Barry White in the background as Creeper begins to like air shower with like sprigs of lavender his very sexy Bishonen furry body.
And then you turn to Anne and she's just covered in hyena guts and
Yeah. All right. That would take 6 hours.
Yep.
That definitely puts you at nighttime.
yeah, at this point I think Anne will be exhausted.
We need to camp down.
Okay.
And yeah, Linus is going to
But-
share the little spot he found.
Yeah.
The spot looks amazingly like this map with me moving you right there to the center of it. There we go. Beautiful.
Nice. But without
Yeah.
hyena corpses.
Does anybody own a tent or anything?
I do.
Oh shit.
Mouse content.
Humble brag. Okay.
Oh crap! I just realized something. I don't have a bedroll.
Oh, that's
I
embarrassing.
think a bedroll comes with the Adventurers pack, no?
I think I had picked engineering.
I love how the tent
Oh.
comes out that size and the campfire comes out that size.
Oh no! Look, the
Yeah,
Oh.
Linus has a bedroll, but otherwise roughing it.
yeah. So I'm not sleeping in a bedroll.
There we go. Let's see. This would probably be a better clearing where there's not as much trees. Yeah, that'll work. All right. There's your little tent, little mousekin tent. And just like that, we got a campsite map. You hear that, map makers? You can stop making campsite maps and just throw a campfire onto any map. It's a campsite. You don't have to keep doing it. All right.
Well, I don't
Since
prefer
you're
meat. I
feeling-
can make something pretty good with all this. Looking at the hyena rations. For
Alright.
us to eat. I'll get on that.
So culturally, mousekin prefer not to eat meat,
Exactly.
but they are omnivores biologically, so they can eat meat, but
Yeah.
culturally they try not to. Because when you could talk to all the animals, it makes it a little bit harder to want to eat them all.
Yeah.
So,
And this
Yeah.
this semi like
Plus-
Ratatouille music is kind of making one of.
plus a lot of stuff tries to eat you all the time, because mousekin are the most delicious land mammal in the world. So
Science fact.
yeah.
I'm gonna start collecting fleas and stuff in the jar
Okay.
because these guys probably got plenty of them.
Oh yeah. All sorts of lice and other parasites. Yeah.
Yeah. This. That's why
Your estimation is that these hyenas do not live in very clean quarters. They are filthy. The hides stink, are riddled with lice and other parasites and vermin.
Bugs tell you everything, you know.
So you will be able to make armor out of it, but you may want to delouse it, before you hand it out to people.
If anybody.
And you have to tag it as hyena hide leather, hyena hide armor, hyena hide studded leather, so that if you encounter things that would be impressed or horrified by such armor, you could flex that shit.
Okay.
So Gideon starts putting out his cooking utensils. He's got a small grill over the fire, a little iron pot.
Do we need to do
Spicy.
camping survival to see if we?
Oh yeah, so everybody does all 5 of you. Fox doesn't count. Drop me survival checks. I need at least 2 people to actually roll survival. The other 3 can try to bullshit reasons why they should use something besides survival.
I'm gonna be using. Can I use athletics to help lift stuff and put stuff around?
It's the little things.
Yeah.
have
I mean,
survival.
I've been harvesting all day.
Oh no, did we lose him? Oh,
Uh,
there he is.
Crash.
So
I'm here. Can you hear me?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, now I can. Yeah.
So let's see. So far, so good. Oh yeah. Okay. So we're just waiting for creepers roll.
Oh, sorry. I'll bullshit nature.
Okay. Makes sense. You're in nature. Okay.
Find us a spot
But-
where nature wants us to be.
Where the grass is the softest.
Creeper, I don't want to play devil's advocate here, but you guys almost had a perfect campsite, but you, like a kid in a candy store, are so busy looking for flowers and bugs that you're doing a kind of a shit job setting up camp. Do you want to succeed at a cost to have a perfect campsite, or no?
Sure, why not?
Okay.
Oh no.
Careful.
Oh man. All right. As you are doing this, everything seems fine. But inevitably, you were so distracted running hitherto, such and such, that you do end up losing some gold. So let's see. Mark 4 gold off your character sheet that, for whatever reason, fell out of your pocket. Maybe the fox stole it, not to profile or anything. But you do manage to make a perfect campsite. So the DC for camping checks tonight is only going to be a 5.
Can we level at this campsite?
It takes a week. It takes a week to level, and I believe like 25 gold, 50 gold,
And I
something
think
like
you have
that.
to be in a sanctuary, right?
Isn't it?
Yeah,
50?
you have to be at a sanctuary as well. Yeah.
Isn't it
Also, I don't
15
hand
for
out
one to
XP
two?
until the end of the session. What was the question?
Isn't it 15 gold for the first level?
Oh, yeah, probably.
Yeah, we have.
I've
Look
got
it
the
up.
table here. I don't know. You just
Yeah.
used the basic one from Jiffy.
Yep,
Yeah, then
yep.
it's 15 for the
All right,
first.
15 gold. Yep.
All right. Okay. I mean, I'm still good. I'll be able to level up when eventually.
If we make it back.
Yeah. All right.
It's getting dark. Look at that.
Ooh, nice.
Oh no, I can't see.
Oh, wait. Someone turn a torch on quick. Okay.
Yeah.
We have a campfire.
Yeah.
Alrighty. I'm gonna relax in solitude after all of that harvesting. Maybe if that fox is standing next to me, not making any noise, I'll be okay too. But if he smells, that's also a no.
Yeah, she's stinky. She's stinky.
All right.
Foxes smell horrible.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and relax in solitude.
Okay.
Wisdom check.
It's like
Oh no. Okay, good.
Ooh. Yeah, Gideon pulls out all of his cookie utensils. He sets a small grill over the fire, iron pot. Starts little foraging with your stuff. If I could find an orange tree, that'd be amazing.
Here's and you some the hyena meat.
Yeah.
See, I can find some of the lavender.
If I need cilantro, that'd be awesome.
I don't know if you want me rolling for anything today.
Pulls out a little flask of olive oil. Do I have to make a check to find an orange tree? Or is that kind of fruit not even like in this part of this ecosystem?
Yeah, I don't believe there's the orange trees. This is a very Pacific Northwest type climate. Yeah.
Or the Valorians made them all instinct.
Aw.
All right. Citric.
I just picture Creeper just kind of like hand on his hip, like I could find you some cilantro. There we go.
Oh god.
Wow.
Nope.
All right, then as well as I cilantro, that's good. All right, I'll thinly slice the flank steak and then cilantro it up, salt and pepper. I'll find some tubers, make a small salad, and that's good. I'll roll my check now instead of continuing to talk. We'll let the dice decide how good this meal is.
Are you gonna share?
Yeah, make it for everyone.
So I got to wonder these permanent effects, because otherwise I might need to use that template and make a new character.
Cook utensils. Here we go. Oh no.
No.
Ooh.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, it's a delicious meal after a hard day of exploration and scouting.
Tasty meal, recover your strength. Gain up to 1 extra hit point per hit dice spent during a short rest. Slaps with wooden spoon.
I can't see the hands.
I can feel your presence. Makes a plate for Horatio.
Yeah, you see it kind of like disappear, but
Yeah. That's the strangest thing ever. Well, I it disappeared as soon as you touched it, right?
yeah. Or you
Oh yeah,
there's
because
like-
object. Yeah.
or it would just go one bite at a time.
Yeah, I guess it would be once it's concealed by him or becomes his possession. Yeah, so there's like this transition between him holding it and it disappearing. So, all right. Who's on watch? Go ahead and give me a survival int check, which is different than a normal survival check, followed by a perception check.
Well, I got dark vision, so I can wait till later.
Okay. Well, in Giphy rules, just one person is in charge of watch for the whole shebang, just to keep it simple. But that person can't do what I'm trying to think.
Camping
Camping
activities.
activities, and they have disadvantage to sleeping checks.
Yeah, the idea is that they're sleeping while we're doing all the camping activities, so it's hard for them to sleep while we're doing all the stuff, and then
Right.
we'll go to sleep and they'll watch the rest of the night.
Yep.
I guess I could try.
Okay. Anyone else do anything else? Otherwise,
Linus would offer to keep watch at least for part of the time.
Well, then who's doing it? Who's watching me? Or
yeah, I
you?
only need one person to roll.
Yeah, only one person watches.
Then yeah, that'll be
You-
that. How does that work? Does that person just not get sleep?
No,
Dom literally just explained.
Yeah.
While everyone is setting
I
up
know
camp.
how it works mechanically. I'm just saying it's weird, like logically.
I mean,
No.
he explained it logically too.
Yeah, so-
While
so-
everyone else is setting up camp and cooking food and resting and bandaging and stuff like that, the person who's been volunteered for watch is sleeping and getting their sleep in. Then they wake up when everyone turns in for the night, and then they take over for the rest of the night.
Yeah, that's why they don't participate in any of the activities, because they're sleeping at that time.
Right.
Okay. Either way, I assume that's perception.
Okay.
It's
Yeah, sure.
intelligence survival.
So toss me a survival. I'll modify it for your intelligence, and then toss me a perception.
There, and the survival is a +2 only instead of +5.
Oh wow. Okay. Overall, the night passes uneventfully. Linus, there are some spiders that swing by. They seem to be peering from the darkness at your campfire. Their eyes glisten hungrily, and they chitter amongst themselves, but they do not come closer. Do you want to engage or let it pass?
I would let them pass.
Okay. In total, there were only 4 spiders in that particular pack. All right. They watch your camp for about 15-20 minutes before they move on to find easier prey. All right. Morning will come. All right. Completely overcast day with light drizzles possible. Okay. Cool. All
There
right.
were a couple spiders coming over. They didn't come too close. Seemed intimidated by the fire.
Oh, those are probably the ones I wanted to follow.
Which direction did they come from? Did I see that?
They were from the west.
Okay. Then yeah, would tell that too. So, do we want to go after those, or do we want to check for that mountain?
So north was the Chucklehounds, west is for the spiders.
Yep.
Okay. Let me know, one way or the other. You got a little over an hour left on the clock.
I'll do the more Chucklehounds. That's what we came to do.
We don't know the alpha of this hex yet. Still.
Yeah.
Will we search more around this hex? Or go to the north?
North would still be in this hex.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Go for it,
Yep.
yeah.
West would be the other one.
So I guess the idea is that do we want to try and find this Chucklehound mountain, at least just to see that we know where it is, so we can report back.
Yeah.
I'd say so. We want
And
to
then we
find
now-
out where
now-
it is so it
now-
can be engaged.
Yeah, and now we know that for next time we know that the spiders hang out in the west side of this hex.
Mm-hmm.
So north is somewhere where the Chucklehounds are. We're trying to find that, and then we can head west next time.
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
How does that sound?
Sounds good.
Okay.
Then north we go. With Flannels once again
All
leading
right.
the way, I assume.
Yeah, go ahead and give me a survival check.
Here we go.
Yeah, has anybody seen Horatio? As Anne wakes up.
Oh, in the morning, Horatio is visible again, and Creeper is no longer super handsome. He's back to being hideous. So.
Is that cake that I had stored still okay? What does it look like? It's like
I mean,
rotten?
it seems to be okay.
Okay, so I'm just gonna still keep it there.
Can I have it?
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, Horatio, can I have
Can I have it?
No, this is. I need to bring. We need to bring this back for.
So Horatio gets up early in the morning, thinks he's gonna play a prank on Gideon, and then Gideon sees him.
Yeah. Hey, no, like.
All right. As you guys are traveling, Linus does an amazing job knowing that you are looking for a quote unquote mountain. You do follow the natural incline of the world, moving instinctively towards areas that have less trees, more rocks. You could feel it in your Linus tingle that it is you are heading to a higher elevation than you were before. You can see off in the distance a man. I wish I had a real education. Hold on.
Side note: is that fox still with us, or did they leave?
The fox is actually with you guys.
Oh. Cute.
All right, so up ahead, you see rising above the tree line a series of stone plateaus.
Okay.
The kind of plateaus. I said series, not Siri. Calm down, phone. All right. Yeah, you see a number of stone pillars essentially rising up out of the forest. They are lovely, having kind of a painted mesa kind of effect to them, where there's different striations and layers of color as they rise up out of the forest. Very unusual, but this is a pretty unusual place. Seeing the stones, the fox hops away into the nearby bushes and just says, "Good luck," and it gets the fuck out of there.
Is that gonna show us where its home is? No, bummer.
He just left. She just left. It's like I'm not going there. I think we might have found it.
Interesting. Wonder how this didn't make it on the Familiars map.
Well, remember, Familiars did a area flyby, but yeah, why they missed some big ass stone formations coming out of the forest. You are welcome to take it up with the Mages Guild, and
And they're 10 gold per.
Now, I hear that these hounds are resistant to slashing, so We'd be really strong recruits if we were able to bring them back.
If. So far, we've not exactly made friends with them.
They've not.
They fear me.
Well, I don't know if they know it was you, Horatio.
No, I took the. Tapped his foot.
So we see the stone pillars off in the distance. Do we hear like any chuckling from that distance?
It is a ways. Like Linus kind of points it out to you guys, and it's like one of them like paintings where you have to squint your eyes to see, and you realize it's still probably another 2 hours of walking to get there.
Okay, but
with it currently being about 9 in the morning.
So in terms of what we found is just like a hill with stones, pillars on top of it.
What you guys can see is you're in a part of the forest that is less densely populated with trees, sparser growth, rockier terrain, harder ground. And off in the distance, rising above this thinner tree line, you can see several pillars of stone, like plateaus of stone kind of jutting up from the earth. Very, very scarcely see. The tallest one, by your estimation, would be about 150 feet tall.
So, this is a wild reference, but it's like Thousand Needles.
Yeah, that's 100%. If Thousand Needles was
smaller
in a forest and much smaller,
Okay.
And not flooded.
and
not
depending on your timeline and all that jazz.
Pre-cataclysmic.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Okay.
Probably where they are. Try and mark it on the map.
Okay.
Bending stone.
Should we try and see what's there, or should we try and start heading back? We've been gone for a day now.
I think we try maybe scouting out like their encampment to see like what like their living situation is like if they have a like organization, or is just like a bunch of dudes just kind of running around.
I mean, do the trees go up to the mesas up the hill? Or is there like
they do, but it becomes more and more sparse as it gets closer to the mesa.
We might have a hard time getting up there undetected.
Well, eat the cake. It'll either turn you invisible or very, very handsome.
Or something else that we don't know about.
That is such a science way of approaching it. Like, these are the two known effects, period.
How many did you take with you?
I only took one cake with me. I have it right here. You see her like reach into her pack and bring it out, and then shows it, and then tries to put it back in.
I mean, we can try it. What's the worst that could happen?
I mean, I rather have it so that we can bring it back and learn more about it. Maybe, who knows? Maybe we can reproduce it. And then maybe whenever the next group comes out, we could say, okay, we're all gonna go get cake before we head out.
Everybody in New Valoria is just going to be very, very handsome from now on.
Wild magic cake.
Yeah.
Well, Valorians as a species are actually very attractive, because when they had their food crisis back in their homeland and they had to start throwing people into the stew pot, it was always the uggos and the old people and the sickly and the infirm. These are very lawful evil people, so.
God damn it.
Yeah. Hey, look, they ate the dogs and the horses first, if that makes you feel any better. But then they did have to start eating the prisoners. So there's a reason that they desperately sought a new land. They had completely ruined the one that they came from.
And we're gonna ruin this one too.
Yeah.
If I'm scouting it out, maybe we should then scout out the rest of this hex territory.
Yeah, we need to find out who the alpha is of this.
Yeah.
What the major danger of this thing is, and it might be with these Chucklehounds.
All right.
All right. I guess we'll carefully see if we can move up closer to it and keep an eye out for any signs of their settlement, like if they make like outposts or anything like that.
All right. Linus, who I think installed a cheat mod for survival checks for this session. I forgot to let's see. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, Linus, as you guys are approaching, you do see that there is a bit of I don't want to call it a road, but a well-used series of hunting trails. More than likely, these are utilized by the Chucklehounds, coming and going from their settlement. More and more so, you get the feeling that you are heading towards an actual settlement. Yeah, as the tree line becomes too sparse to shield you anymore, you guys look out into an open field of deforestation, and like red clay, dusty winds blowing. Rain is kind of pattering down from the cloudy sky, turning the ground into a red mud almost. And you see off in the distance, nestled in the crook of several of these large plateaus, a palisade wall made out of hewn timbers, sharpened tops, as well as a sharpened wooden barricade that lines the palisade as well. Patrolling that the fence is more hyenas and more chucklehounds. You do realize that you could try to find a way up onto one of the surrounding plateaus and use it to get a better vantage point, hopefully without being detected.
Did any of you nature types keep like a trophy of the hyenas we killed?
I guess for now I'll just take you guys back to the area map. That'd probably be the best way to do that.
No.
I didn't take any.
And we have their hides.
Yeah, we just have their
beyond
hides.
what we harvested.
Yeah, because
And
when
teeth.
you kill somebody, you're supposed to remember it later. Dude. You know?
Well, if we make any armor out of this hyena pelt, then that will be the trophy.
So they are right about here-ish.
An area of deforestation and mesas. How the hell did they miss this?
All right.
I mean, all it means is that the familiar died before they was able to come back, report back,
Or they recently moved in.
or they recently moved in. Yeah.
Or it was a lazy familiar. Decided not to. Not
I mean,
everybody in the
again,
mix
it's not a
kills
huge. It's not a huge region. It's a small area where this is located.
Okay.
So, I think trying to get a good look at their settlement, at least just to give it an eye out and see what's in there, stake it out a bit, and then head back, because we have to report back and let people know that there's a settlement of hostile creatures here.
Yep.
I say we go.
How far from their settlement do we think we actually are?
Right now, at the edge of the tree line, it's just a couple of miles to kind of get up to the palisade tops. I mean, actually, for you guys to see the people patrolling and stuff like that, I would say you're less than a mile from their setup right now.
Okay. So that's a pretty good view of what.
Yeah.
It's that because it's a wall there, we can't see inside, so we have to find a high vantage point, which would be one of these plateaus things.
Yeah, to give you an idea of something that is both a mesa and a forest, let me pop up a picture real quick, because they are not mutually exclusive in nature. You can have a forested mesa.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't think we should try and get in there. We don't know how much above our head that's going to go.
You definitely feel in your gut sack that this settlement represents the alpha of the region.
Okay.
Well, we found what we were looking for.
This hex, these are the alphas. Okay.
All right. I don't know if you guys want to like, stay within the forest, but on the edge, and like kind of camp out for the night and just keep an eye on it and see if they leave and go do stuff and anything like that, just to get some more information and then head back.
How big are you?
Sorry, my son's yelling at me.
No problem.
Yeah.
I mean, if they always head out in parties like the one we fought earlier, we might not.
From what you understand, they do always travel in groups.
Yeah, I'm not suggesting we take on a party or anything like that. Just like right now, we see their fort or their settlement. I just want to know if they're like, when how often do they send out parties, and if they do that, or like just what they do there.
I'd be afraid of getting captured. Not gonna lie. They have good scent trackers, and staying close to them seems like a bad idea.
That's why I'm saying not get any close. Like, stay within the forest and just keep an eye out.
We can.
The longer we stay around
there.
Yeah.
But other than that, I agree. We should probably move on.
Just issue their alpha a challenge. Like a normal person.
I mean, we
find
could.
the biggest guy there. And...
We could look into sending emissaries.
We don't know. We don't understand their language. We would need to capture one and bring it back.
Or someone from the Mages Guild.
I would suggest that we try and follow one of these hunting tracks of theirs for a bit. And then once we have some distance to the place, maybe try and ambush a group and take some captive?
I mean, I'm seriously worried that we got into a false sense of security with all those hyenas. The actual gnolls themselves are actually pretty tough.
Yeah, I'm not suggesting we fight them. I'm suggesting we watch them and get information and then head back from a safe distance.
I guess you guys want to risk it.
Alright, so maybe we try to ambush like a single lone Chucklehound.
They always travel in groups.
They always travel in groups?
Yep,
Yeah.
always travel in groups.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We shouldn't.
What time is it now? This is the middle of the day, so
Yeah.
we don't know what to say.
It is overcast though, so it is a little dim out.
It might be worth risking to get a better vantage point and see actually how many there are by getting on one of those plateaus.
Linus is confident. His survival on this particular mission has been dynamite. He is confident that he could find you guys a way up one of those plateaus.
We'll never have a better chance than now because of the rain, and it'll mask our scent.
Yeah.
Now you do know, Linus, that rock climbing in the rain
might get difficult.
Yeah, but
music relevant.
These hides that we captured from the hyenas. They should smell like them, so maybe we can use that to help mask our scent while we try and get a little bit closer to see.
I was thinking Linus is, since he's got all the survival up himself. I was gonna use my survival to like kind of mask our trail we leave. So maybe I can use that and drag it behind us and cover up our tracks. While Linus is forward, I'll be in the back.
The bigger issue will be getting up those rocks without being seen.
I knew I should have bought that grappling hook.
Again, you know that if you climb from the sides not facing their settlement, I mean, unless people were patrolling, and looked up and saw you, you'd be okay.
Real talk, there are a lot of us who are very close to leveling up and have probably got enough to do so. But the encounter we've done,
I could hear it. I could hear it in your voice that you're like, I would really like to just go back to town and call it a day, and we'll play again another time when I'm level 2, and everything will be fine. Yeah, I feel it. I feel it in your voice.
Yeah.
I know there's somebody else who only had 10 XP. How close to leveling is your character?
Not very.
I'm 10 XP away, but I mean,
Look, I would say we could try and send one person up there. Does anybody have climbing gear?
Climbing gear, no, but
No.
pretty good athletics.
Yeah.
Oh man, if only one of you was a woke ape, it'd be no problem.
Yeah,
No problem. You just King Kong that shit.
yeah.
With
Should have brought Kevin.
Yeah, we should have brought fruit. Too bad Oak didn't make it.
Which Kevin?
Alright, we can get out of here.
Yeah, if nobody has climbing stuff, I wouldn't risk it in this weather.
Yeah.
And if you want to do spiders to the west, I'm still willing to pay everybody a gold for that.
You turn into a
I
spider.
mean, you two are
let's
into
go.
a spider. 8 legs.
I have no problem with climbing. I could probably climb up there and fine. I'm just worried about getting caught and dying.
Okay.
Alright,
Okay.
We use true diplomacy. Or not diplomacy, democracy. So if you guys majority don't want to scout it and you're ready to leave, that's fine. Here, I'll just throw a poll up. That'll be the fastest way to do it.
I mean, I'll scout. Can we please be cautious? That's all I'm asking.
Yeah,
Let's try not to fight.
Yeah, the whole point is to just look and not fight.
Okay.
If anything,
where did you put the poll?
there's two ways we can do this. We can, in terms of scouting, we can try and go on top of the mesa and do the climbing. We can not climb up, stay far away, and just see who keeps coming in and out of the fort. And then once we have some information, start heading back, or we can head back and leave.
I mean, we don't have gear to get anybody up there safe-ish. So I would say if we stay, then it's the watch from afar version.
Yeah, that's what I'm suggesting. We just watch from afar just to see what's coming in and out of that settlement.
All right.
Yeah, sounds fair. By the way, every
Okay.
time somebody votes on that, it gets scrolled down in chat for some reason.
I mean, it's at the bottom of chat, so.
Yeah, every time the chat scrolls up to just above it for me. Every time somebody votes.
Weird. Okay, it sounds like you guys are almost split on staying or going, but since you are voting to stay, and splitting the party in the forest would probably be a very bad idea. You guys will stick around and try and scout them out. All right, we're gonna do this as a trial. Okay. If you fail the trial, you will be detected. If you succeed, you will gain more information about the Chucklehounds.
While they are doing this trial, can I do my own separate thing? If I can get two birds with one stone, I want to
What is your separate thing?
set up as up in a tree about 100 yards or so from where they are, and watch for spiders.
You want to watch the knolls for spiders?
No, watch the forest, since we're in the forest. They're talking about being in the forest edge.
Okay, so
spiders going to be in this
you
region.
are not going to contribute at all to the group's
Never mind. I'll get to
scouting.
the group. I'll get to the group. Never mind. Bad idea.
Okay. I'm just trying to understand. All right.
We'll keep a lookout. Not everybody in that
That
direction.
represents our whole efforts for doing what we're doing
Yeah.
right now.
All right.
No.
So, I need a number of successes before a number of failures. So, start things off for us. Somebody throw out what you're going to try to do. You'll have to do a skill check, and then we'll see how it goes.
So I guess the idea is just to look out at the camp and just see who's
What's coming in,
and out.
what's going.
Okay.
Yeah.
Literally just perception check. All right. Roll a perception check for me and Payne.
All right. Perception.
Okay, great.
Perception.
Just need it from the one person that's suggested it.
Yep, sorry.
Okay. Yeah, you get a sense of their numbers. There are many. Some of them are quite large, large-sized creatures. So maybe Chucklehound brutes. I don't know. There are regular-sized ones that stand about 6 feet or so. You do see that there are other pack lords, not just the one that you saw, but you see that there are several pack lords that kind of come and go with their charges. There seems to be only, as far as you could tell, the one way in and out of their complex, which is through the gated palisade. All right, that's one success. Who else got something for me?
Linus is going to try and scale one of the larger outer trees to try and get a vantage point.
Okay.
Maybe see a little above the palisade.
Give me an athletics check.
There we are. That could have gone better.
Ooh, yeah, that is going to be a fail. You take a tumble out of the tree. That's negligible for the challenge, but it does count as a fail. So you're trying to get a certain number of successes before a certain number of failures. All right. Basically, 3 and 3 is what I'm going for, but if you get to 3 successes and want to push your luck to try to go further, you can get additional information. All right. Anyone else have suggestions to try and scout this place?
Hershey will attempt to stealth around, and he'll try to make what he was before, climbing into the trees and kind of rubbing the mud all over himself.
Okay. Arnold versus Predator. Yeah. Got it. All right. Give me a stealth check.
There's one scene of a pack of hyenas going by, and they look back to the rock, and its eyes open up.
You do phenomenal work, and you do learn additional information about the gnolls. They do seem to be diurnal, so they do prefer being active during the day. But they also seem to be able to see and operate completely fine in the dark. All right. I need another check.
I want to do my idea before. I want to do survival to kind of masks, go with people and kind of mask our tracks on the way back using the hyena
okay.
and covering up, to kind of mess up the sense. And it's already raining, so yeah, survival.
All right. If you succeed, you will have succeeded at this trial.
Oh god, I have inspiration. I don't.
All right, here we go.
Here we go.
None of us have, I think.
I do have one.
That's fine.
Okay. Yeah. You take precautions to conceal everyone's activities. In the end, you are successful. Do you want to cash in for your knowledges, or do you want to push your luck? You only have 1 failure right now, but 3 failures, and you guys are discovered.
We just go one
so
more.
There wouldn't be any harm in trying again unless it's a 1, because that'll count as 2 failures.
Okay.
Does it?
I guess. I don't know. Skill challenge?
How does this sound? I wanna so all the stuff that we found out, I wanna maybe use investigation to try and combine all of those things and see if I can get any conclusions from that. How's that sound?
You want to put together everything you've learned so far into a dossier, essentially?
A PowerPoint?
Yeah. Okay, all right.
And then maybe see if we can see if there's any patterns or things that might pop up from that.
All right. I mean, that's pretty nerdy. It sounds like a history check.
I was hoping for investigation.
Oh, investigation? Yeah, okay. I can see that. All right. The cooler nerdy. Got it.
Yeah, he's gonna put up the red string and try to put everything together.
Yeah. Yeah, you do. Fantastic. All right. You may attempt one more or call it.
I'm fine to call it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm fine to call it.
All right. So, what you learn about these creatures is that they are unequivocally cruel and filthy. They exclusively eat meat. They seem to have sort of a symbiotic relationship with the hyenas, which I guess you guys still wouldn't know what hyenas are, but you know, whatever you guys are calling them, Chucklehound dogs. I don't know what you call them.
So there's Chucklehoundkin and then Chucklehounds. I guess.
Okay, sure. Their language, such as it was, sounds very much like their laughter. They create that laughter for almost every emotional response. You imagine that they, as a species, are able to discern the difference, but it is hard to tell which is happy laughter, angry laughter, scared laughter. And they sound eerily like the hyenas and vice versa. They do have slaves. You can see that there are many slaves in their area. There are some Valorians.
I was gonna ask you to see that Oak's brother.
They have one woke ape that you were able to see. Let's see. They have lizard people.
Oak will be happy to know he's alive.
And they do seem to have in their possession an ogre, which Valorians have encountered before. An ogre is like a poor man's giant.
Okay.
Yeah, this music's getting a little too chill and happy for this. Hold on. It's a good mix, but it's kind of all over the place. All right.
They're breaking skulls open and eating the brains like soup.
Now they do force their slaves to do essentially makeshift gladiatorial combat. They are constantly hunting. They don't seem to have any ability to grow crops or any interest in eating anything besides meat. They don't seem to practice any animal husbandry. They seem to be raiders. They use their natural attacks in melee. They use their bone arrows and bows from a distance. The bows hurt a lot, probably because they, use those hyena teeth to make their arrows, or because they're using a different set of rules for their damage calculations. I don't know. Overall, their numbers. There's got to be at least 40 or more. Got to be at least 40 or more that you've been able to discern. That's gnolls. That's not counting all the hyenas, of which there is a great many.
Anybody writing this down?
The region is overhunted, and they chop down all the nearby wood. From what you could tell, all the construction and deforestation is relatively new within the last month or so. They also have, amongst the number of slaves, they have grung. What they do with the grung is they have the grung in little cages that they carry at the end of a pole, and they scrape their arrows along the grung's skin to use its poison on their arrows.
Yeah.
You have witnessed them eating. They do eat anything, and they eat the bones as well. Their teeth are strong enough that they just grind up the bones and eat them. I'm going to say that this trial represented 2 days of scouting.
Okay. In those 2 days we weren't captured, that's fine. I think that's a win.
All right.
Yep.
In that case, I think we should head back.
Yeah.
Because a settlement this big and obviously hostile is not good news.
Now, compared to the numbers from your own settlements, I mean, if you could amass every resource back at the Valorian settlement, you could probably take these dudes out. But the casualties would be high. And if these creatures decided to ever raid your settlement, you're confident that your forces would ultimately be successful. The last bit, because you did push for a little bit more information, they do have magic users amongst their number, but it seems to be extraordinarily rare. You only saw one magic user in the 2 days that you were scouting.
Okay. Was there any identifying thing that helped identify them as a magic user? Like they wore like
they
weird
fired
headdresses?
shadowy bolts of energy out of their hands.
Okay. But they weren't like wearing like a headdress or something like that.
They did seem to be bigger and smarter looking than the others. From what you could tell, the females of the species are larger, meaner, smarter, and just overall better than the males.
Okay. All right. Yeah, we should probably head back and let the outpost know.
Okay. All right. In that case, it is still raining all these days later. What a miserable couple of days of scouting. Go ahead and give me a survival check to head back.
Yes,
Could I
sir.
continue to try and mask our trail so we don't lead a trail back?
Sure.
Yeah, just in the back.
All right.
Did I finally fail one?
Woof. Okay. Linus, with Gideon assisting, it seems to have thrown you off your groove.
No.
Yeah. You spend many hours wandering. You're pretty sure you're going the right way, but it's hard with the sky being completely overcast and this mousekin sort of following along, like hitting two hyena hides together like a kid clapping erasers. You know what I'm saying? Like as it kind of falls behind you. Ultimately, your bearings get a little goofed, but you do stumble upon something very interesting on the way back to civilization. Let me go ahead and get that set up for you real quick.
Bad time to find out you're allergic to hyenas.
Yeah.
Clapping the dander everywhere.
Red,
Not
hypothermic. Whatever it is. Let's see. I'm so tired.
All the lice is just flying off the.
Yeah.
Okay. Up ahead, you hear singing, Linus. But unfortunately, because of the many distractions that you are having to deal with, you don't notice until it is too late that you are pretty close up on these creatures that you see ahead. Let me get the scene ready and bring you over. Okay. I know that we're near time. So if you do engage these guys at combat, if we end up running over, we'll have to continue, and you won't be able to level up. Just throwing that out there. All right. Let's see.
No.
Let me go here and here. All right, we're gonna turn on this. We're gonna do that. There we go. And we're gonna go here and here. There we go.
Is this anywhere near the cake area? On the way back, or-
It could be, but I'll be honest, Linus doesn't 100% know where you guys are.
Oh.
Alright.
I'll just say yes to not look like
Alright.
I'm lost. What the hell? Are those supposed to look like that?
Like what? I don't understand.
The floating stacks?
I get things inside them.
My Foundry just pooped its pants. Hold on, I'm refreshing. Yeah, but if you see giant sacks, they actually seem like they are moving, as if there are things inside the sacks that would very much like to not be inside the sacks.
Can confirm.
Yeah. So up ahead, let's see here. Yeah. Up ahead, you see two massive humanoids, one male and one female. They are seated on a fallen tree. Perhaps a tree that they pushed over themselves.
Massive, like how massive are we talking about?
How massive? These creatures are each 16 feet tall.
Oh.
They are holding hands and leaning shoulder to shoulder. And the male is singing to the female in Giant, if anyone speaks Giant.
I do not.
Okay. From the sack, you hear in Valorian, "Please, help us, someone!" And then the giant, with his offhand, punches the bag. And you just hear, "Oh!" from inside the bag. The boy giant and the girl giant chuckle, and then they start kissing each other.
And Linus is the one that sees this first and then lets us know.
Yep.
Right.
Now, Linus, they don't seem to be aware of you guys. You could just go around and return to the settlement.
How big are they? Like very large humans or?
The giants are 16 feet tall.
God damn.
So that's huge.
Yeah, they are huge creatures. Yep. This map is a little deceptive. I increased the size of it because I wanted a bigger map for this encounter. But each of the bigger grids is a 10 foot by 10 foot, and if you look, you can see that the 5 foot 5 foot squares are still present.
Yeah. I think we should avoid this.
Yep, agreed. Those seem slightly out of our weight class, literally.
I'm taking down things bigger.
What?
I mean, everything's bigger for their mind.
Yeah, they're not that big. Like, come on, they're like just as big as you. His sense of scale is skewed because he's very small.
I mean, you're as big as one of their fingers.
And we heard Valorian speech from the Sax yelling, "Help us!" Right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you heard one Valorian sounding voice, say that they'd help before they got punched in the head.
We do know some Valorian.
Loggers.
Yeah, the loggers went missing
Oh.
in a
Does
storm.
the fallen tree look freshly cut?
It looks like some huge creature just pushed the tree over because they wanted a place to sit down.
Fair enough.
Yeah. I feel like we should.
Ask what's going on.
I feel like we should avoid this. Is there a way for us to?
As giants go, Valorians are familiar with frost giants, the Jotun. And these guys look like them if they didn't have frost giant coloration. They have a very similar, like, dudes with beards, ladies, sexy like a brick shit house, like that kind of thing. But they have more browns and earthen kind of coloration to them instead of the stark whites and blues of the frost giants.
So I would know, like, as Valorian, I would know, like, you should mess with giants. Then.
Oh yeah, I mean, there's literally a part of the history of Season 1 called the Giant Wars, where they had to go up against the giants, and in the end, they found out that the war they fought was against the giants' teenagers.
Yeah, so you're gonna see, and
but it's disturbing to know that there are giants in the region.
Yeah.
Confident, though, that you identified the alpha of the hex. These are more than likely not an alpha, but a random encounter.
Okay. Yeah, I would say to everybody, giants are it's very dangerous. I think we should focus on heading back to the settlement, trying to avoid them.
All right, you say so. Can we stop by the cakes?
You have to save them.
We do not have to save them.
Maybe not today, but
another time.
Yeah, listen to goody
Look,
two-shoes.
we are not a large enough expedition to take those on.
We've probably got to tell our settlements there are giants in the woods. We got to prepare for that.
Yeah.
Just a question: the sacks are like tied closed, or are they holding it closed?
Oh no, they're tied close. They're not touching them at all. They're on one side of the tree, and these two are making out on the other side of the tree.
Okay.
Hey, Gideon, shoot your bow and arrow at the bag. Maybe you could tear it open.
The one that just got punched.
no, it's been a fight where like roll a 1 and I kill them, and then I'll never be able to forgive myself.
I was gonna say if there was a way.
I think my luck has run out today.
Yeah.
I should.
Same. I already failed
but
the survival
Gideon
check.
is like really upset that we have to leave them. But he agrees that we should go, so you guys can level up.
Do I have a bow?
I probably won't level up, but we'll see.
And a nearby sparrow, taking shelter from the rain, looks down at you, Gideon, and says,
Is something wrong?
I want to save those people, but I can't.
Oh.
it just kind of cocks its head and looks over at the bag.
People.
And then it looks at your backpack and says,
People.
Just
Pull out some nuts and berries and try and cook
oh,
them.
okay. Yeah, sure. Yeah, if you're a mousekin. Like, mousekin would never hurt a little animal. It flies over and begins to eat the trail mix.
Yeah. Let's go.
Okay. It eats the stuff, poops in your hand, flies away.
I'll wipe it off on Horatio and walk this way.
Hey. Hey, I could take a shot at those bags.
If we okay, history, I don't know if this would be a history check or not, but do I know how fast like giants were back during the, like, have I heard any stories of like?
Oh yeah, you can make a history check for sure.
Okay. I'm not proficient in it or anything, but we'll see what happens. History.
Well, I mean, there were some giants who were actually living in.
True. You know that giants, because of their large size, are faster than Valorians, Mousekin, and kobolds.
Okay.
And way faster than Dundurans.
Okay. We should avoid.
They're also renowned for their throwing skills, and they hit like giants.
Or we could cause a fire in the district.
From what you could tell, both of these giants are dressed up like lumberjacks. They're definitely rocking that we live in Portland, Oregon. Like, yeah, we only drink microbrews that we make ourselves kind of vibe.
Okay.
What if we cause a fire?
It's raining.
It is raining. Yeah. When you said that, I was like, maybe we like start a fire back here.
Oh, actually, it would have stopped raining at this
Run
point.
over to here.
According to the weather app, looks like the rain has stopped. So let me turn it on.
They run to go see that fire. We try and run and unlock the bags and head out, but I don't think we're gonna be fast enough for that.
Nope.
No.
Those legs can carry.
Yeah. If only we had a mage with mage hand or something like that. Okay, well,
Yeah, nobody wants to play a mage with these burnout rules.
People are making it happen. Obviously, the best way to do it is to do a warlock, I think.
I know. I just mean I think in 3 games I've seen nobody who was not martial.
if I wasn't playing a druid in Sunday, then I probably would have played a caster here. All
right. If the intention is to leave, you leave.
Yeah.
All right. Linus, give me a fresh survival check.
I just don't think that was something we could fight.
It would have been funny to watch, though.
For you, maybe.
There you go. With Gideon dying from his own guilt of leaving his fellow Valorians to their fate, he is not there to distract you, and you immediately get things back on track. Linus, would you like to honor the request to swing by the cake bench on the way back to town, or do you just take them back to town directly?
If it's not too big a detour, then sure.
Okay. All right. You take everybody back to the cake.
Is there still cake? Or was it a lie?
Oh, no. There is still cake.
Is the gold still
Is there
there?
more cake or less cake?
The gold is gone, and the cakes are restocked.
Okay.
Damn.
All right. I think I have a cake map. Hold on. Oh, it's in the forest folder. Cake bench. There we go. There are, once again, 28 cakes.
Ooh.
I need this gold to level up, so I'm not gonna purchase another one. But to the cake that I picked, now that we've had it for like 3 days, is it still pristine?
It's very stale,
Okay.
and probably soggy.
Okay. In that case, I'm going. Is there like any on this bench? Is there like an area that's like a hole or anything like that? Like a area where
Like a coin slot?
or like a trash can?
Doesn't look like it.
Okay. I'll since we're gonna be heading back again, I'll put 1 gold down and pick up another piece of cake and wrap it up to take. That's fresh.
All right. Does anyone else partake of cake?
People eat one, why not?
Okay. Give me a D.
Last time made 'em
Give me a D hundy. Give me a D hundy. All right. You begin to hiccup uncontrollably.
Well, seems these aren't all positives.
This would definitely be a penalizing thing for spells with verbal components and stealth.
But a tiny spider hiccuping would probably be adorable.
All right. Anyone else partake of the cake?
Yeah, this time Linus is gonna try one.
Okay.
And I'll leave some silver.
Okay. All right. Give me a D hundy roll, Linus.
Oh, thought it was 93.
Not so
All
lucky.
You are completely immobilized.
We got to use it.
You are unable to walk. You just stand there.
All right, Linus, let's head out.
So, like... Oh, there's different ones. Okay.
Whoa! Wait, you just...
Oh, Horatio.
You just typed 100.
Oh.
Let's say.
Dang. Man, I almost revealed how good that is. Oh well. All right.
Aw.
Hey, Red, for hall monitor duties. Take the inspiration. Hey. So. All right, Horatio.
All right.
In
I
your
need it.
mind, you know that you can choose to have your eyes be any color you want, and they will become that color forever. But you must decide in the next 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. If you're muted, nobody
Oh
can hear
yeah,
you.
sorry, I've been muted. My bad. So yeah, I said pale white, no
That
pupil.
was bullshit.
Okay.
He's doing it from one side.
All right, you have hideous pale white, no pupil eyes now.
Oh no, he can't see anymore. He gone blind.
All you see is white now.
Okay.
That's the evil genie.
Is the immobilized like standing upright but can't move?
You
Or
forgot.
is
You
it-
actually don't know how to walk anymore.
So it just
or
fall
run.
flat.
Yeah, I mean you could stand, but the idea you watching your friends as they move around on those, what do you call them again? Oh yes, feet. It just feels weird to you. Like something you'd like to try someday, but maybe not today.
Oh, you've developed Terab's disease.
Oh no.
What?
Gideon comes
That was-
back, noticing his jump stop. What's wrong with him?
Um,
Can he
Ready to
see?
head out, Ryan?
We had an individual in the last game who
He
had a
just has
similar
the-
condition.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he had a wild magic effect that said you unlearn the ability to walk. So he had to until he had regained it, he had to treat it like a downtime activity, like learning how to walk. He had 4 kobolds carry him around everywhere he went. So
we don't have 4 kobolds.
He had his own
Three
personal army of
mousekin.
kobolds.
But I got this
Well,
rope.
2 mousekin and 1 kobold.
Okay.
All right.
I guess I'll pick up.
okay.
Well, we can
Do you-
work together.
Do you carry him like a baby? Do you piggyback him? Do you
Over shoulder.
fireman's carry? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just updating my fan fiction. So. All right.
Got it, we can make a stretcher.
Linus and carries you all the way back home.
Aw.
Damn. Yeah, I'm just hanging over his shoulders, like pointing out directions. But
Okay.
not much more.
You guys reach the settlement at about 3:30 in the afternoon. Returning to the outpost. All right. I don't know why the outpost is so dark. Let's see. I guess somebody hit the nighttime button last time. Didn't change it back. All right.
Maybe we're in the southern hemisphere.
I made these maps back in the day when I thought linking to scene weather and time of day was a cool feature. It's not. No, I mean it's all right, but it has a lot of performance issues that you don't realize until you've already committed to like 30 maps having the feature. Yeah.
Yeah, Linus would just ask Anne to deposit him on a stool in the saloon, please.
All right, fair enough.
Sure.
I'll see how long this lasts.
Okay.
If not, well,
So
Mage's
you guys
Field, I
return.
guess.
You guys return to the Shadow Skull Saloon, wherein you can give your reports and receive your rewards.
Huzzah.
All right.
Where's where's he at?
Eli Cooper.
Yeah. Oh, there he is. All the way up there. Next to Ard, who's still bleeding on the floor.
Send him over to me,
I
please.
feel like Ard would be in the stew pot by now, honestly. So, there you go.
There's also still 2 Erics.
Oh, are there? Okay, hold on.
Yeah. Those have been there since
All
the
right,
last
they-
testing session.
They fight to the death because only one Eric can survive. There we go. You see Abigail looking gloomy in the corner. She has the most PTSD out of anyone that survived the initial exploration of the settlement.
Okay,
no.
yeah, she's right above Evelyn with the gelatinous cubes.
Yeah, they're in a support group every Thursday. They it's free donuts, and they just pretty much hold each other and cry.
Yeah,
So
that's why Evelyn became the hygiene person here. Anytime there's like a spill, or anything like that, she's there to clean it.
And why are the blood
Jiggled,
splatters
and it
still
was
there?
so fast.
If I could control her, she would be over there.
there we go. Okay. All right.
Everyone
Funny
look at
story.
Miss and look disappointed that she
Yeah.
doesn't have anything to give her today.
Funny story. This guy's dad actually was one of the original adventurers in season 1. He helped suppress and destroy Goblin Town, and then died to a poison needle dart trap.
Oh no, I remember that.
Yeah.
And now his son is condemned.
Yeah,
Oh,
he doesn't know he's condemned, but for sure. All right, seeing you guys return. Eli says, "You were gone for a long time. We thought maybe that was it."
We have a lot to tell you from what we've seen out there.
Spill it.
So, you remember the Chucklehounds that reported from the last group? I think Creeper was part of that. We found that they had to have a settlement farther up north.
A settlement?
Yep, they have palisade walls and everything.
I find it hard to believe that the Mages Guild's familiar scouts would have missed anything like that.
Yeah, we.
Linus is just gonna call over. I agree. Really confusing.
Well, they have really strong bows, so I don't know. Maybe that.
We did lose a lot of familiars. Again, he kind of leans in conspiratorially. The map that we're using, it's from way up high, like really high. I mean, you can't possibly think that we would have scouted everything. Why else would we hire actual scouts?
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah. But it makes people feel a lot more comfortable to think that we know everything that's out there.
Well,
so there's a settlement. And do you give him all the information that you gathered?
Yeah, pretty much all the information that we gathered.
All right, he lets out a low whistle, and he says, an organized strike? Or do we go the old-fashioned way and send a team of highly specialized specialists in there to just take out the leadership? I feel like if we go hard, it's going to be like shaking up a hornet's nest. If we don't succeed with a large force, we're going to risk losing that large force, which will leave us undefended against the many other horrors that seem to be surrounding us in every fucking direction, including straight down. He looks over at Gideon and he says, "This is a hostile land." He nods sagely.
I'll getting a pipe of, they remind me a lot of Valorians in a way.
Kind of makes a face.
Dirty.
We eat our veggies. He crosses his arms in grumpy denial.
We taught you how.
It just was a long time since we had any vegetables. That's all. Also,
not like the nose.
Wine is a vegetable, and you see him down his tankard. Well, I guess I gotta update the billet. We now know who controls the area northeast of here. They need to be taken out.
One more thing, too. On our way back, we did come across 2 strange giants. They weren't blue. They didn't have any frosty features. They were more brown and earthen.
As you say that, the music stops and everyone turns and looks over at you.
They were making out and everything.
Some people let out nervous chuckles at that. Yeah, Eli Cooper looks over at at the piano man and motions for him, and he gets started back up again. You're saying that there's giants,
Yeah, we saw two.
like the Jotun of the Cursed Valley, or what are we looking at here?
It was a man and woman.
Okay.
Seem
They were
fairly
sitting-
pale.
They seem very like a brownish, like this, kind of like this guy over here. And I'll point to the guy sitting at the table.
Oh, that poor kid. Yeah.
They also had a. I'm sorry to say this, but they had a. It looked like they captured someone that spoke Valorian. They were in a sack.
Whereabouts was this? Northeast of
Yeah,
town?
around, a little northeast of town.
That might be our missing lumberjacks. That's a damn shame. They knew the risks when they went out into the woods, though. Told them that region wasn't safe yet. They're complaining of running out of trees from nearby.
Did those two giants have axes too?
Oh, yes. They
Okay.
had big wood-cutting axes.
I was
Yep.
gonna say, yeah.
Just imagine 16-foot-tall hipster lumberjacks.
Okay. Hugh Jackman.
Lumber giants.
Yep.
They
Oh,
also,
is that what you're going to call them? Lumbergiants? I love it. Take the inspiration. That's a great name.
they
And
seem to
technically, they're forest giants, but lumber giants sounds way cooler.
they seem to I guess be woodcutters too. They were wielding giant axes.
And you didn't engage with them, I'm assuming.
No, if we did, we probably wouldn't be here.
Yeah, that's fair. Did they seem... Huh. This is the same region that the Knolls are in, though.
I know.
Are they affiliated with the Knolls? Because that could be problematic.
I don't believe so.
Yeah.
Or the Chucklehounds, excuse me. So these Chucklehounds, they don't seem like the type that would ally themselves with the giants?
They don't seem like the type to ally with anyone. But
Oh, well
They
then
would
they're
seem
obviously not
intelligent.
like Valorians. And he makes a satisfied look on his face as he drinks some more wine.
they do have like we said before, they do have a lot of like Chucklehound hounds.
Okay, okay.
They had some slaves too.
Yeah, they are.
And
So they also have,
mages.
and they
He
do-
looks over at Oak, and Oak looks sad.
Yeah, we did see one.
He does some sign language, and the subtitles say, Oak brother taken, Oak sad. No, that's not how Oak talks at all, but I just thought it funny.
I was
Yeah.
gonna tell him on the roleplay chat. Gideon was gonna go.
Oh,
up to
okay.
him. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. All right, so he says, so they've got slaves, they've got the technology to build a palisade, and they got a pretty well fortified base.
We saw one of them wielding magic.
Yeah.
I feel like this is going to be an assassination type mission, or a sabotage campaign. But we can't commit the troops to actually deal with them in a more meaningful way at this time.
Well, they do have large plateaus around their camp, so maybe that will help. We can eventually, maybe that could come to our advantage later.
Yeah, I mean, the range on a longbow is 600 feet. You could just get on top of those plateaus and just fire down on them.
If we can find somebody who's that skilled with the bow.
All right.
As I
This
look
actually sounds pretty promising. All right. Thank you for identifying what was going on with that region. The giants definitely make me nervous. We'll put a bounty out on their heads, but maybe not. That might encourage people to fight them, which might maybe just more information on them. Yeah. All right. All right.
I want to know why they're capturing us.
I feel like the loggers were encroaching on their logging territory. But if we could speak to them, they might be useful, and maybe
Yeah.
they could help us get logs if we can coerce them.
Yeah.
Or
If they didn't kill them outright, then
Yeah.
there might be a chance to.
were the
gain
sacks
out.
like bloody? And
He did punch one of them.
yeah.
Yeah, he did one punch a dude unconscious.
Yeah,
so-
yeah.
But he didn't kill him, at least I
No.
think.
Well,
We don't know. We didn't look inside the sack.
we get insight. Was
Right.
that non-lethal? Sure.
Let's see. Let me check some stuff. All right, man.
Those giant, they could probably do the work of 25 lumberjacks.
Wait a second. I just got an idea. And you like
Are you
she.
suggesting a lumberjack off?
Well, no,
Oops.
like
no, that's the wrong choice of words.
All right.
Cut the stream.
what I was gonna say was we noticed that the gnolls were deforesting a lot of the areas around their place. These giants, if they don't like people cutting down their trees, maybe there's a way we can set the giants against them, against the gnolls.
I mean, we have had positive relations with giants in the past. It
we-
could work.
Do we have? Are there any? Did any giants come through the portal with us? Any?
Yeah, I saw them over here.
Yeah, Una's right outside.
Maybe we can have somebody from here who can speak giant and help us communicate. I don't know if they speak the same dialect though.
We could ask Una if she knows of giants who live in forests.
Oh, that's true.
I mean, that's
That'd be
true.
pretty smart. Yeah. Right. All right. Let's see. Cashing out. All right. He is willing to offer you the standard 25 gold for scouting the hex.
Per
Which is
person?
no. Let's see. And currently he has available either Giffyglyph fire-based oil. I can't remember the name of it.
Oh, really? A fire?
Flame tongue
Yeah.
oil? Or-
Flame tongue oil. Yep. Or potion of healing, basic bitch edition. Or a potion of animal friendship.
I don't know. The animal friendship one can come in handy.
Additionally, he pays out an extra 25 gold because of the information about the giants, and another 25 gold for the detailed scouting that you did of the Knolls settlements. It's for a total of 75 gold.
Split between us, right?
Yep.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
level's so
15
bad.
each.
Oh.
15 each. That's
Yep.
exactly a level up.
All right, further, that's all the money I got for you. But you guys did harvest some stuff, so you should be able to do stuff from that. The drops that the pack lord had, he took with him when he left. So let's see. All right, it's going up here to the XP.
Yeah, I'll dump the leather and everything, everything that we harvested. And I wonder if there's, can we make like a, I don't know if this makes sense. Can we make like a community like party loot, like an outpost loot, where we can just drop everything in?
If you'd
And
like. Oh, you mean in the game?
Yeah, and then when we play, I can drop like someone harvests anything, and if they don't want to keep it themselves and want to,
Yeah, sure.
hit it out,
I
we
will
can-
ask other DM Dom, who's way better at Foundry than I am, if he's willing to set something like that up for you guys. So, I'll get back to you with what he says. I don't know. He's a very busy guy. So, let's see. All right, XP wise, let's see. This was a single session adventure. Okay. And you guys definitely, I think, did a lot of cool shit and smart and played very smart. So we'll do the full amount. All right. So, in total, everybody is going to walk away with 125 XP each.
All right.
Nice.
Oh wait, hold on. I did the wrong chart. Hold on. This actually was a level 2 because some of the encounters you ran into would have pushed it to level 2. So hold on. Let's see.
We're gonna have to keep going back to that.
The cake stand.
the cake
Sorry, each
stand.
person gets 190 experience points.
Oh yes, level 2.
Nice. I think that puts all of us to level 2, doesn't it?
As long as this was no one's first adventure, then yeah, I think so.
Huh. Well then, first to level 2. All of us.
All right, congrats. All right, so Sea of Thieves in like less than an hour. I'm gonna go actually eat some food or something before I strap myself in for, I don't know, 10 hours of piracy. So
Strap in.
Thanks for the game. That was great.
Yep. If anybody's curious about Sea of Thieves, wants to jump in, we're gonna try to divide into even groups around 3 o'clock. So no guarantee that we'll all get to play together, but there's be at least some other people to play with if you're interested in trying it out. So
How do you level up and stuff? How does that work in this one? Character sheets, because the little bar at the top.
Yeah, so you gotta go to your features.
And
Right.
at the very top is your class.
Your class, you have to hit the little edit button next to it, and then go to details once it opens up, and then change your class level to what the number is, so 2.
All right.
All right, cool. See
And when-
everyone
and when
next time. Bye.
later.
Alrighty, see ya.